strange echoes. Oh, shenanigans. Well, thanks for that follow, God's Angel. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in when I'm checking stuff out, making sure things run smooth before we launch. Alright. It looks like everything's working the way it should be today. Alright. Let's do some more of the skilling. Here we go. My bags are full, so we gotta start with that. I suppose it'd be a good place, right? Let's see here. I did make some stuff earlier, so yeah, that's a good upgrade. We'll use it. Okay, those are good. Let's do that. Throw some stuff in the storage real quick, because, you know, everything can go in storage, honestly. Keep my fishing stuff, a little bit of some extra food, some potions, spare arrows, that's good. Quest items, we're gonna need those because they're for quests, obviously. Let's see what we can sell this for, shall we? Gear, or is it weapons? It's gonna be weapons, got it. Place sell orders. What? Why are people selling it for 6 and 8? Like half of your money's the listing fee. Actually, 2/3. That's absurd. Why the fuck are people so stupid? That's what you should be doing. Shit like that, right there. Because 6 isn't shit. And you're not gonna do anything with 6. And really, after the 6, you're only getting 2. Like, that was crazy. Damn, so that other shield I have, I'm not able to sell. That's interesting. We'll join the guy who did 100. We'll stubbornly throw things in here for what they should be at. As a minimum, that is. Let's see, why has this got an explanation? Boom. Because we did those. Is that it? Completed, expired? See now, and here's the dumb thing about that 6. Here's why that 6 is really dumb. I sold a pair of these boots at 100 gold yesterday when the game was hours old. So, don't let people's ridiculous pricing fool you into doing dumb shit, is my point. So I have this sword, or this shield now, and I don't know that we're going to use it. I just don't know. Ah, man, I keep forgetting to make a fucking bag. Ah, no. I need a fucking fanny pack, man. I need more space. What are we gonna do about this no fanny pack having? It's not gonna cut it. We're gonna have to do more. Do something about it at least. Let's see. Who wants to fast travel there? Spin to Azoth. No, we're chilling. We're chilling on that. $300, 500. So we're just gonna run over toward this one. See if we can cut down some trees maybe along the way. We're so close to being able to do mature trees, people. So close. It's like that. It's so near. So close right now. It's actually just like a little irritating. Dang, who would have expected such a thin tree to need so much effort, huh? It came with 140 logging experience, though, and that's what we like to see. Right there. I don't give a shit if it takes a long time to chop down. It typically just means you're getting more experience for it. Work on our ice gauntlet too. We'll blast some of these dead men. Let them be more dead. Frozen dead men even. Maybe dead sickles. Bam! Just like that. That's how you do it. Hey, we need Thanksgiving dinner to be the best, the absolute best. Oh, shit. Do you see that Marshwannas over here? That's right, zombie boy. Get off me. I do like this ice gauntlet a good amount. I never used it in the testing phases, but I have been enjoying it in here. That's for sure. I wasn't much of a fan of the healing staff in the testing phases, but maybe it's actually really nice. I remember, I think it was actually the healing staff that had the teleport in the early access that was a lot of fun though. But they had to get rid of it because everybody had a healing staff so you could zoom around the map in a way that they did not intend to have happen. Which I understand. I just missed it. Like, the travel in the game being so slow really isn't that big of a deal because you're able to do all this skilling along the way. It makes a nice balance. Is that iron? Because we need iron. It is. It's a little baby iron vein. There's another vein. Oh, yes. And we need those for our fanny pack. We need iron for the fanny pack. That's what I keep forgetting about. Bunch of shenanigans not having our fanny pack already. It's more space for more storage on our person means more skilling, means more better good times. So we gotta do it. Look here, Cronefinger Retcher. Nobody's letting you throw bullshit at them today, alright? And you. Who told you you could put your tainted dead ass all over our marijuanas? Not today, Satan. Get out of there. Them himps is ours. We want all the himps. Really, I need to get... all the skills need to be up higher so that I can make better stuff for myself, and then we can be better players because we have better gear. That's how it goes. You get better gear, you destroy things, you do better again. And it just continues in that pattern forever. Ooh, and we're like halfway to 50. This is gonna be so good. When I can cut down mature trees is gonna be such a relief. Because I truly dislike that I see so many mature trees and I can't do anything to them. Just swing your axe a little bit. Just a little bit for me. Come on. You do it. Fuck you, cow. I want your beef. Give me your red meat. Gonna gobble him down. We're gonna turn him into rations, and then he's gonna get eaten. What I should do with this too is like I should put that there and this here. Yeah, that should work out better. I consistently use the potions when I try to use food because I just, for some reason, that's just what I've been doing. I don't know why, because I don't know a single game I play outside of this where those same keys are bound to usable items off the top of my head. I'm sure I do, it's just not there on the top of my head. Is this pointing out trees to me? That's what those look like, isn't it? Up on the compass? Maybe it is. I'm not entirely certain. Why am I cutting down young trees like I need them? I think I just got into the habit of tree click, tree click. Thanksgiving dinner's gonna be a big old feast, boys. We've got lots of turkeys. Not only we got lots of turkeys, but we've got some, let's see, what else have I done? There's some sheep, there's some beef, there's some, what was it? There's sheep, beef, I've got some fish, some carrots, potatoes, lots and lots of turkey. It's gonna be a good Thanksgiving. That's for sure. Aged wood. Oh yes. Oh, that's so good. They're only level 6, I guess, but still. Regardless if they're level, damn it. It's so good. Let's see, what's it? Oh, it's not pointing us to, these are ores. So those ones it's pointing us at are the ores, not trees. There we go. Hey, how's it going, assassin? Here's another one. There we go. More ores. We need them. We need them all. We're gonna make ourselves a fanny pack. It's gonna be great. Gnome with the iron hands, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Whoa. What is in here? There should be, unless somebody mined it, there should be like saltpeter or something in here. Yeah, I see somebody grabbed it. No saltpeter for us. Let's do more mature trees because we just got them. We just got to the point where we can finally just chop them all down. Take them out. And we want all the wood. All the skills will be ours. That's how it's going to work out. Can I make better arrows and bows with aged wood? Because then the bow might be better. It just seemed like it really dropped off for me as far as being able to put out damages. Hey, bad boy. Wednesday, pretty hard on my lurker. A little boss sitting just behind him at his desk. I appreciate it. If I can get my mouth to form the words that are in my mind. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Lurks are always welcome. That's what I figured. I recognized a few names there already. I was like, ah, I believe I know who's here today. It's a good time. I enjoy it. The Shadow Stream Supporters Group has been probably my favorite discovery. Which is literally just because of you guys somehow randomly discovering me and doing a raid on me one day. But it's been my favorite discovery in streaming is this group. The stream's going alright. Much better than yesterday when we launched it. There were, for some reason, yesterday was a cursed day. I launched the game, I launched the stream, and the computer had technical issues, which are always fun. It was bound to get me sooner or later. You can't do things with technology and not have technical issues eventually, that's for sure. How are you guys all doing today? Having a good time? 62 aged woods. Those are adding up quickly. That's nice. All that I really need for affiliate is the what is it? The 3 viewers on average, but I'm not too concerned about it. If I were to do shorter streams, I could probably, and like stream less often, I'd probably get affiliate pretty quick. But I'm like just under 1.5 average viewers right now, and that's with me doing like 4-hour streams at a minimum and doing it pretty much every day. Thanks for the lurk, Scarlet. I appreciate it. Sitting in the New World queue now. Yeah, that was me yesterday, and then last night, after I got done working on my truck and doing some adulting, I sat in a queue for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. That was great. But today it seemed like I was able to get right in. It didn't. I didn't have a queue at all. It didn't even pop up to tell me that I was like number 1 in the queue, number 2 in the queue. None of that this time. Just here you go. You're in. We're gonna have to go back to town already and drop off this aged wood. Maybe figure out if we can turn it into something great. I really want to make something great with it. I wonder if we'll find ores up there, but it doesn't look like there's many up there. It's I've been steadily climbing up over the last couple of weeks. Like well, I think there's been like maybe 1 or 2 streams in the last week where I just hit, or I hit just beneath my current average, I think, on maybe 1 or 2 streams. But it's typically I average a little bit more than what my average is, so it's always going up a little bit here and there. We'll get there eventually. Personally, I see it more as a journey than a race, so I'm just not too concerned about getting there. It'll happen eventually. Oh, exactly. That's why I'm not too worried about about getting there. I'd much rather have it slow and over time. Gives me the ability to also just look at the oh look, we got a new hat. It gives me the ability to look at what I'm doing and go through stuff, watch other people, and critique myself to overall just do better as a whole. Oh, nice. Strength and dexterity on that. It has less armor, but that's fine. I'm not trying to wear a bunch of heavy armor. The stuff I've been keen on using in the game so far, I think I'm going to want probably medium armor. I'm thinking. I wish this game had like daggers that I could dual wield, and then I could just run around and stab things. I know they mentioned something about that and dual wielding hatchets. I don't know if they're gonna implement that at any point in time, or if it's just something they decided against in the end. I guess we'll all find that out together. Where are we at? Oh shit, I'm going the very wrong way. Is there a way to just like mark this? Oh, there is. You just right click. I'm a fool and have not been reading anything in this game at all. I think after reading everything, like absolutely everything in Final Fantasy XIV, and then New World coming out, I just kind of decided I wasn't going to read a damn thing. But most of this game's also voice acted, so that helps. Where? Wrong one. Let's see here. What is this? Leave me be. So, I had someone call me recently for like a job offer they tried to give me, and they refused to leave me alone now after I told them to leave me the hell alone, because it's clearly a effort to just gather people's personal information, steal their identity, and do something about creating a bank account under your name. I don't know if they're trying to like get you to somehow put money in a bank account that they're taking money out of or not, but it's definitely a scam. Always make sure when you're talking to people who want to hire you, supposedly, that they're talking to you from a business email, not a personal email connected to like Yahoo or Gmail, because that is actually pretty funny. And nobody ever needs you to set up a bank account with a password that they tell you to use. So don't let them get you. It's just funny to me how hard they're trying and just not understanding that it's just not going to work here. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to drop all of it. Look here, Wolf. I thought thought you were gonna be my pal, my friend. You weren't trying to hurt me earlier. What's your deal? Ridiculous. Alright. Now. Oh wait, that's the aged wood now. Alright. Try to get it close to encumbered, but not encumbered. Just like that. Maximize our pocket space while we carry around a bunch of ores and logs all the way back to town. Maximum effort. Everybody must put in maximum effort, and then the things will happen. Oh, coffee. I need you to be in my brain. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. We knew we were full. I guess I'm just a glutton and couldn't possibly pass up the opportunity to overfill my bags again. That was a bit absurd. Alright. The fine meanie, huh? Interesting choice. What do I need for these? Spore blooms? Okay. Alright. We'll do our best. I don't know that I've even seen spore blooms yet. Well, I have to have. I've run all over the place so far, pretty much, for like where all you can go at the beginning. I've ran across like 3 different areas so far that you start in. Just pretty much running around, exploring, and doing the runaround quests while I was doing some skilling, cutting down trees and stuff, smashing rocks. Oh look, we make lumber now. Ooh, we're so fancy. Since I ran around so much, I'm assuming I must have seen those spore blooms, and I just don't realize that I saw them. Oh, damn, I need sandpaper? How does one create said sandpaper, though? Gonna have to figure that out at some point. Oh, it's right here. Common material converter. The fuck? Basic one-time use machine that uses alchemy to convert one item to another. It's inherently imperfect, so some loss is expected. From the faction shop. So you can use it once? But what? I need lumber though. So how the hell does that make sense? What? Alright. I'll just have to check the rest of these and see if there's something else maybe that we're able to do. Maybe there's another spot you can make some sandpaper in that doesn't require a machine from there that's a one-time use. Where was it that I make my bag at? Oh, it's the like weaving thing. That's right. Where is it? I don't remember. Actually, we can throw all these in here. Because as long as we're in this town, it'll access them. So I actually just use the storage in multiple towns. That way we can, I can just craft stuff all over the place. I just have to go to the right town that has all my stuff in it, and then we're good to go. It does seem to work out fairly well, though. It's over here, I think? Yes, yes. Okay. Let's make sure, actually, I shouldn't need that. Let's just leave those as skins for now. I bet I do need linens, and not fibers. So let's do a bunch of linen. Outfitting station. I think this is the one I was looking for, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so I do need to make more coarse leathers. Easy peasy. It's right here. I thought I had more of them in there, I guess. It's all good. We got them now. 18 more coarse leathers. Now I'm going to go make my fanny pack. And we're going to be extra awesome about it. Oh no, did I put that in a different fucking shit? Where is it? Is it here? It is here. We're gonna use the fast travel this time. Because all I need is that rune of holding, and then we can make our fanny pack, and we can run around with extra pockets. It'll be so nice. So good. So fresh and so clean. Where? Nice. It started me right here. I wasn't sure it was going to bring me in right there. I haven't actually had to come back to this town like that. And then I'll recall, and that was why I was okay with using the stuff to fast travel that time. Personally, I'd rather just spend my time in a zone that my faction controls. That way, any of the money I spend, the taxed portion of it, goes to my faction. Which is actually kind of comical, because my faction, I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe I'll just move this real quick so you guys can see chat, because I think it's fucking funny, personally. So let's do this. We'll use this one here. And I'll actually unlock you and put my camera there. That way people can see chat over there. And I'll name this one so I know what it is. There we go. And we'll just use that layout. That way you guys can watch chat if you want, because I think it's fucking funny. You have people that are mad that they're the company or guild, whatever you like. It's called a company in the game, but if you want to call it a guild, it's the same shit. And people have been complaining consistently. So it's the chat that's green, since I'm in the green faction, and they've been consistently complaining that we have taxes to pay on things in the town, which is how you're able to upgrade the town to make the town better. So it's just funny to me that they get so bent out of shape over it. Like, I've been laughing about it for a whole day now. If you equip bound items, well, yeah, I'm binding it. I need my pockets before I sell pockets, and the fact that it gives me more Azoth is great, because the Azoth is the currency you use to fast travel. So if you're going to give me more Azoth, then that's fantastic. We do need this still. That would also be great. Oh, Small Streamers Connect. Thank you guys for coming by. I suppose I won a raffle. For everybody in your guys' chat, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And if you want to participate, you'll have to switch over to the channel because nobody over here is able to see what you guys type in chat at all. It just shows up in the chat that hosts you. So, in case you weren't aware, feel free. Rid of that. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? No, he's up here. Okay. You can go around either way to get to this guy. I just want to go up to the faction dude and grab some stuff. Yeah, that's what I do too. That's exactly what I do now. I put points in the taxes. I like doing the experience, the taxes, and the was it faction alignment or whatever it is for the area, so that you get more of those options faster as well. All of those are good. It like there is a certain amount, I guess, of like a balance, because it's just difficult to do. Ah, no problem, Assassin. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the lurk. You guys are always welcome here, and I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, the territory points can be a little bit of a like, oh no, what do I do? Because there's so much going on sometimes. Like, you might want to have more of something else that's up there, and you have to choose if you're going to do that or taxes and whatever else. Like, would you like to get more standing, more experience, or more taxes? When I have to make that choice, I just have to click one and let it go. Not think about it. It's just a little rough. I think before we start grabbing PvP things or turning PvP on, we're gonna do a little more running around and see what's going on. I was internally debating on if I was gonna turn on PvP and take those PvP quests, but if it's like yesterday, it'll just be annoying. Yesterday was like hordes of purple people eaters running around, and if they saw you alone, they would jump you with anywhere from 3 to 7 people, and if they out-leveled you by at least 2 or 3 levels, they would jump on you as well. Which is all fair in PvP world lands, but yeah, see, they're jumping people again. They just don't have the ability to fight you one-on-one. So they group up to do it. Safety in numbers and all. Oh, I understand not turning on the PvP, honestly. I just don't like it when people try to, like, you're too bad at the game or whatever it is that drives you to deciding you're gonna require much larger numbers or much more, either much larger numbers or just big level gaps in between you and who you fight people. That always just, to me, it's just annoying and tedious. On the bright side, though, it's not like I was getting camped or anything. It's just like, ah, look, there's somebody, and just opportunistic kills. Can't really fault anybody for taking advantage of it. I'm the one that turned it on, and it is part of the game. Man. I do like the Ice Gauntlet. I never tried it in the testing phases, and I should have. It's been a lot of fun. Hey now. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to you. I didn't think you were mad at me over there. Nobody likes it when things throw vomit at them. It's actually just disgusting. A little much. go. Climb our ramp. Boom. Where? Oh, where do we go? Looks like we made it. Oops. Heavy attacks for the fun of it. What the fuck? See, people in the chat in this game have been probably my favorite thing about other players in this game so far. The way that they've been in chat has been fairly comical on a consistent basis. For really just no good reason other than it's just absurd. What all have you been doing in this game so far, Gnome? Or are you just trying to get in for the first time? How? Why couldn't I get on that step? Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it might do. I had to find out if that was gonna do like a AoE damage or something. That's why I like the spear. Why are you running? Where are you running to? You're right in front of me. Nonsense. Played for the first time last night, level 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Some quests and exploration. I do like exploring in this game. The game looks really good, and it makes exploring a lot of fun. At least in my opinion. So that's all. That's really nice. I think, for me, I think the most fun in this game just skilling stuff up. I don't think I can say that about any other game I've played, to be honest. Maybe like World of Warcraft, back when I first started playing it in vanilla Burning Crusades, up until Lich King. That was pretty much all that I did in WoW. Was just gathering and crafting and professions back then. It was a lot of fun though. I think if this game forced you to do PvP, it would ruin the game, to be honest. Which is, to me, a fascinating thing, because this game was designed, originally it was supposed to be a PvP game, and then they changed direction and made it an MMO. Which was, like, glaringly obvious during the early access, which was essentially their alpha. Which was crazy, because you could tell like this game was designed for not being an MMO, and that they were working on a shift, and it was great. Yeah, it was very smart of them, because this game works much better as an MMO than it would have as a PvP game. That's for sure. The open skill tree and ability to up anything is yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic, and I love the fact that to skill things up, you just use them or do them. So it's not only just like you can skill things up real easy, but you can at any point in time just choose to equip a new thing or go gather a new resource, and you're immediately gaining more skill in that area. So it's directly relational to how you're proportionate, rather, to how you play the game. Oh, I gotta find an aberration and destroy him. I wasn't reading the quest texts. Hey now. I missed. Apparently I can't aim. Why? And actually, I think they fixed one of the biggest issues that they had as well, because I haven't noticed it happen. But other players used to body block you. So if you were trying to shoot a mob and somebody walked in front of you and caught like your magic spell or your arrow or something, and they didn't have PvP on, or you didn't have PvP on, it would just catch your shot and you wouldn't do any damage. If they were in between you and the mob and you were using a melee weapon, the same thing would happen. And now I think now you're just shooting right through people. I haven't really noticed, but I forgot all about it, so I wasn't looking. Which is fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, usage to improve I have always liked, and the fact you can choose and mix things the way you want to. Oh, absolutely, because it makes your character and uniquely yours as well, which makes, in my opinion, it makes most games just far more fun when you're able to make a character uniquely your own, because you're able to be far more immersed and far more, like, just enjoy it far more that way. You have a better, deeper connection to your characters when you do that. Yoder, thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. And I agree. I am a non-affiliate, but we'll get there eventually. There's no rush here. That's the AoE spell that I keep forgetting I actually have for my Ice Hand. I'm just going to call it an Ice Hand from now on instead of an Ice Gauntlet. I think it's a better name. Hey Jambi, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. Where is this thing? Is it in this cave and it was just dead when we came by earlier? Oh, it must have been. There it is. Noted. I am apparently not the only person who decided that they love the Ice Gauntlet. Damn it. We didn't do enough damage to get credit on that kill. But now we know he's just in the cave and I didn't notice it before. So now it'll be easy. Now we'll get him. The Q Wars of 2021 Part 2? I bet. That makes a lot of sense. I've definitely been there. Today I got in instantly, and yesterday, or last night, it took like a 2-hour queue for me to get in after doing my requisite adulting for the day. Need to eat some food for HP? Absolutely. I do. Good catch. I have been definitely ignoring it. I've normally got a food buff up. So I just don't normally look at it. Boom. Alright. Done with that quest. Oh, 2 is right here as well. Where's the Devil's Honey? Is that beneath us? No, it's got to be above us, right? Or in crates maybe somewhere? Hey now. Get blasted, zombie. I like that when you eat food in this game, you get a hop. Like, you just get a heal over time buff for a while that fills you back up. In the beta, I really enjoyed the rapier. I think you should be able to use a shield when you use it, to be honest. Not being able to use the shield isn't like a deal breaker or anything. I was just like, what? Why? I guess just because, like, it's typically like a fencing style of fighting and you don't use a shield when you're fencing. But, it wasn't too big a deal to me, overall. Yep, the hatchet too. I know they were talking about letting us dual wield hatchets. I don't know if they're gonna put that in the game at some point. If like that's gonna be like a later deal, and they decided not to do that or add in daggers, because I know they were talking about daggers at the same time. So I'm just not sure if they are gonna put those in later on. Which if they are still planning on doing it and they put it off, I think that's an incredibly smart decision by Amazon, because what they spent their time on was making the game much better instead of making new features in the game and access to new types of builds, which forces them to have a better product. And it's just, to me, it's a much better and intelligent choice. Oh, they put it in the art book? Maybe it's gonna come in the future then, and they just haven't done it yet. Which would make a lot of sense, that they'd put it off, that way they can figure out how to make it work well after they've already got an established game that people enjoy, instead of putting in something new and risking messing things up for people who have the opportunity to enjoy what they've already done. I think they did a great job, honestly. They prioritized really well on addressing issues and concerns that came up. It would definitely be cool, Gnome. Definitely. I would love to have daggers and dual wield them in this game. Like, being like a rogue or a ninja, having that, like, the stealthy gameplay is, like, for me, it's something that I've just always enjoyed. So, I would personally love having daggers in this game that I could dual wield and just run around and stab everything with. And I look forward to the day where that's hopefully possible. But if not, I will probably level hatchets and dual wield hatchets, if that's possible. Because it just sounds like so much fun to do. I'm not like big on the hatchets otherwise. Like I wanted my guy to throw hatchets, right? So I leveled it just to see. I got far enough that I could take that first, like spin that first skill point on throwing your hatchet. And your character in this game like sidearms your hatchets when he throws them. And I wanted him to like tomahawk it. So like, it's really petty and dumb, but the fact that he sidearms it, throws it like that, made me not like it. I legitimately just wanted him to tomahawk chuck these things at people. Oh no. Why are you standing there like a fool? Time for the spear. You can stab everything at once. So that's how I like doing it. The spear that hits everything. Yeah, I would take away from it for you too. Yeah, that was what ruined it for me. I really just wanted the hatchet to tomahawk, so I could Mel Gibson like all the mobs to death. Hey, man, I was gonna mention the movie and then I lost it, but you know which one. The Revolutionary War one. Great movie. Great movie. For some reason, even though I literally watched it like 2-3 days ago, escapes my mind. I am so bad at names. I'll recognize names, but I won't be able to place them. It's terrible. And being in the military definitely didn't help. Everybody having their name on their chest, too convenient. Absolutely too convenient for someone like me who struggles to remember names and place them correctly. Yes, the Patriot. There it is. Good lord. It's like a glaringly obvious name, too. It couldn't be a name that doesn't make sense, or that's something contrived or long. See, I'm telling you, I'm just terrible with names. I'm terrible with names to a point that it's just comical to me. Oh, that's already gathered, or it would have the mushroom caps on top. It just leaves the stems when someone gets it already. Ah, you jumped over the ice. That was fucking rude. There we go. We just had to get down here for that to show up. Oh, look, and it's both of these are in the same little spot, doing the same thing, really. Tattered silk from Ancient Guardians, so we gotta kill the things here and loot 2 chests. Easy. Easy. I do like how the game feels much less repetitive, too. Like, in the test phases of the game, it was a lot of, like, go to this area and loot 3 chests. It was like, okay, but what am I getting out of these chests, and why does it matter? Go to this area and kill 3 people. Okay. And that was every quest. Just go kill, like, I don't know, 3 to 15 things, maybe? Or loot 5 to, like, 2 to 5 chests. And that was every quest description. It was just like, that was early in, too, like when they were making the transition, still it felt like, from the design to be a PvP game to being an MMO. Which was a really interesting time to be able to test the game. But they'd clearly learned a lot. Because between that point in the testing and in the open beta, the game was so different. They made so many positive improvements between those 2 tests. Oh man, these upper halved zombies and their ability to just leap with their arms like that. Does my ice seriously hit the water and then disappear like ice is gonna not do anything with the water? That's strange. We need the loot. We don't need the other stuff. Can I grab this thing? I can. That one's a soul sprout. Nice. More stuff. Oh, thanks for coming by, Senna. I appreciate it. Stabbing things. I don't think I got credit for that one. He did all the damages, I think. Hey now. Hey now, you trying to shoot me with dumb shit? He's a special fancy boy over here. I see. We'll just throw that down there. Throw that up there. That way we can actually start doing stuff to him. He's actually smart NPC. He jumped out of my shit. What in the actual hell? Let me jump. Why can't I not jump now? What is going on? The difference of being 2 steps to the right was me being able to jump. Interesting. The water is the same depth, it looked like. I didn't expect it to not let me jump there. The things you learn. The things you learn. Some tannins. Nice. Have a potion so that these defenders aren't just... Get off of me! Oh. We dodged in between tags. Not good. I should actually practice dodging more often and blocking more often. I don't do it enough. I'm just like, my face is your shield. Or my face is my shield, rather. If you try to hit me in the face with your sword in this game, I'm I'm gonna block your sword with my face, most likely. That's basically how that's been working out. It's not the way to do it. Oh wow, we're gonna leave that guy alone. Level 19 might be a bit rough. Oh wait, I still need to kill more of the zombie boys over here. Where am I going? I'm so used to games just letting me have credit without doing a significant amount of the damages. And I keep having to remind myself that in this game, you have to do a certain amount of damage to get credit for the death of the thing. It's a little strange, to say the least. Mostly it's just strange because I'm accustomed to a different setup, and it makes perfect sense when you do it. I'm just not accustomed to it, really. Alright, we got both the river cress. Back in the right area to do this, which is fantastic. Let me out. Soul sprouts. So we do have a... Let's see here. Between innkeeps, taste of honey, we'll unpin that one so we can pin this one and see it. That way we know where we're heading. Because otherwise we'll run around like a chicken with her head cut off. I'll probably go right past it. Give me your soul sprouts. Hey look, I'm drowning because I'm picking a soul sprout in water that I can stand up in. Alright, spear. Let's see. 20 stamina on crits. Grit is now active during the attack. More damage against knocked down enemies. Hey now. Damn it. That's rude as fuck, guy. Enough. See how you like ice blasties. Uh-oh. There we go. That's right, run away. I don't give a shit if you run away. I'll just have a potion and move off so you don't fuck with me. Let me jump. Why are we stuck on me? That was terrible. It's weird how some spots in the water you're able to jump and others you're not. Like it won't even let me dodge, which was not good. How did it not trip me? It's a trip you attack, my man. Fall down. Oh well. Still dead. And that's what matters. Where's some more zombies? We need 4 more of these things? Okay, that's not bad. Jesus, these people are still complaining about taxes for pixels. funny thing is if the tax was really high, it would make sense. Like if it was so high that you weren't able to make any money. But that's not the case. You're perfectly capable of making money in this game with taxes still. Okay, I grabbed that chest. Let's see here. 2 more? 1 more? 1 more. We've made good progress with it. Oh, you know what I should have done? My foolish ass. I should have made a camp. If we died, it would have sucked. Because I didn't make a camp anywhere over here. Like, my camp is so far away, it's not on my compass. And it only works within 500 meters, I think. Which, by the way, Amazon doesn't know what a meter is. If you fish, it'll tell you how deep the water is where you fish at. And I tested it out. It said the water was 11 meters. And then I walked through it. Since your character doesn't swim, he just walks at the bottom. And the water was only about twice as deep as my character. So that's not 11 meters, it's like 11 feet. So that was comical to me. And then if you see the deer that are called does in this game is also funny because the size of them and their color palette actually makes them look like elk. They don't look like deer, they look like elk. So it's just funny to me. Like, did these game developers work for Amazon? Have they ever left San Francisco and gone into nature? Have they ever used the metric system at all for anything? Or pulled up a converter? I have questions, and I want to talk to someone at Amazon just so I can understand, like, if they even consulted anybody who would know. Because it's to me, it's just like comically inaccurate. No, in our game, we decided we would call them does and have them look like elk because elk tastes better, but elks that are females are cows and males are bulls. And deer are does and bucks, so it just makes it seem like they just don't know, rather than they just made an educated decision. I haven't seen this yet. Orichalcum, 175 mining, and then we can have red ores. I really hope that if I am making things out of orichalcum, and that's the way that the ore looks, I truly hope that what happens is our ores that get turned into bars, that then get turned into weapons and armor, also have a default reddish hue like that the vein does. Because that vein for orichalcum looks cool as hell. I would love if that was like the default aesthetic of things that you made out of it. That would be fantastic. We'll find out. I will get there and I will do it, and we will see. These dragon glories, man, they really want to burn you. They don't understand. I'm better at picking flowers than the flowers are at making me burn. But they can keep trying. It's okay. They're just never going to succeed. Silly plants. Right on, Gnome. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, and it's always welcome here. Cranberries. You know, I don't know anybody that actually, like, eats cranberries. Like, turning them into, like, cranberry sauce and cranberry jelly and cranberry juice. Absolutely. I know people that make all three of them from cranberries. I myself have done this, but just eating cranberries as like a fruit, like you would like blueberries or an apple or a pear. I don't know anyone who does that. Does anybody actually eat them like that at all? Hey, hey! Oh, because I'm holding the button down. Like a fool. Oh, we need more green wood? Easy. Let's not cut down the mature tree. That'll give us the wrong wood. I should use the Googles real quick and see if there's another way for me to get sanding paper before I forget. New World sanding paper. There we go. How's the page not exist, but on the Google it pulls it up? What's you doing, gang? So it's a tier 3 refining thing. You can buy, sell, and trade it. Nobody's really put anything in there yet. Okay. I was hoping somebody would say where you should go to or like what crafting type of skill you've got to have for it. That's not the case. Not nobody has any of that type of information in there. See, I would have had to have dealt with those two fools if I was in PvP. They would have been like, look, there's one of them. There's two of us. We're not looking for that right now. We don't want to deal with that. Bam. No skeleton. If we shoot a skeleton with ice and we freeze its joints, does the ice make the skeleton's remaining ligaments and tendons decay so that it just falls apart over time? Or does the ice sturdy him up and make his tendons and ligaments holding his bones together last longer? I guess it's technically the ligaments though, right? Ooh, look, we got 13 coarse sanding paper out of that. What? That's what we need to make lumbers. So we can just loot the shit out of chests. You find resource caches and you can get yourself some sanding paper that way. That's probably the way to do it right there. So it's resource caches and then probably people selling it on the market, I would assume, is where you're gonna get it. Ooh. Jump up here. Bam. 125 XP for reading. 'Cause we wicked smart. You don't harvest linen. No, you have to make it. You don't harvest the raw materials that are just exactly what you need at all in the game. See, this is what I was talking about with the people in chat have been comical. Like, look for the tall plants with purple tops. It's hemp. That's what you need to get fibers to make linen. Yes. Just tell them. Let them all know what you need to do is find yourself the marshwanas that's growing, and that will get you what you need. You take your marijuanas to the bloom. Linen. That's how you do it. And it is legitimately what you're doing. It's not flax or something like many other games have you use. It's hemp, which will make me laugh forever that they went with hemp, although it makes perfect sense to use for linen. As it has historically been done. I just think it's funny because it seems to me like most games avoid using it. I believe this game and Lord of the Rings Online, I think, is the only other game where I've harvested hemp or marijuanas for things in the game. Which in Lord of the Rings Online was actually really funny because that was you were farming it so that you could put it in your pipe and smoke it, and it gave you a buff. Maybe I should play that game again at some point. I think it's free to play now anyway. I did hear they're doing something like remaking it, which would be pretty cool. If they remade that game and just made it better, that would be pretty fun. I remember enjoying that game. Like, it wasn't like my favorite game of all time or anything. Like, I didn't spend a whole lot of time in it. But I do remember enjoying it pretty thoroughly. Oh. It's a fast travel thing, I think. That looks like where you go when you fast travel or respawn in a city. Not returning to the end, but if you you fast travel, like we did that one point to get the glyph of holding, so I could make my fancy fanny pack. What? I still think it'd be cool if when the trees fell on you, they'd fuck you up. You getting fucked up by a lynx or a puma, guy? Which one? Either way, it's fucking you up. I heard it. I hears it. I seen it. I caught a glimpse of it jumping on you. But it seemed like it was dead when I shot my eyes over there and try to help him out. What's over here? Is it nuts? It is nuts. I just saw the little plant symbol up on the compass and figured we'd grab it since it was right here. I spun myself around. What are we doing? Hunt Divine Rise Lynx. Oh, that's what that guy was killing then. It was a lynx right here. We've got to kill lynx and skin them. And we have to skin them for their claws. Which is, once again, slightly comical. Granted, if in reality you wanted to collect some claws from an animal, like a mountain lion or a lynx, you would get them while you were skinning it. It's just not what you would really be doing. It's like you wouldn't be targeting claws. I think too many people might be doing this for the amount of lynx that exist in the area, sadly. We heard and saw a glimpse of that one when we first got over here, but nothing since. Nothing since at all. Ah, found him. Where are you running, Lynx? Get the fuck over here. Why would you run past me to where I was standing when I shot you the first time instead of just to where I'm at? He's a specialist. Oh no, you touched me. Dodged that one, we timed it well. We keep practicing, we'll be able to do that more often with all the things. So that's 1 of 3 done. Alright. Alright. I knew there was something that showed up I wanted to get rid of. What's this? Dexterity and strength? Empowering World Blade. Well, I'm not using a weapon that does that, so it would make sense to switch overs. We will, in fact, bind it. And we'll get rid of these gloves. Let's just double check. Alright. Get out of here. We also had an ice gauntlet thing. Oh, look, we've got a map thing, too. I just guess I haven't been paying attention. This is what we wanted as well. It was entombed. That way we have a recovery type of option. Oh, look, my food buff's gone. Gotta pay better attention to that. Oh, man. Not bueno. No bueno. Chop down this mature tree while we do our standing. We can get more standing, spend less on the station fees, or gather faster. We're gonna go with more standing. Because more standing means that we get more of those options more often. Oh, look, found another one. The ice gauntlet was such a good thing to test out. I'm so happy I did. I'm so happy I tested out this ice gauntlet. It's been so great to have. After never using it before to using it now, I've got to say, I was missing out. Unless they've just done a great job of changing it up, maybe. I don't know if it was different because I never tried it in any of the test phases. But, oopsies. Ran into the desk. But having not tried it out in any of the test phases, I'm just not sure if it was updated and changed in any way or anything like that. But it's been a good thing so far. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. And now we've got Entomb, which makes us impervious to damage, and we get back our manas. So if shit gets hairy, we can just use our Ice Gauntlet and be safe again. I might need to check out a different melee weapon too. Like, I really enjoy the spear though. Man, there's some dilemmas. There are definitely some dilemmas to what you want to do with this game. Like, I just don't know what I'd rather use. I'm sure it varies wildly too. Like, I haven't done a whole lot of PvP just because of how people are playing, but I'm sure that there's a vast difference between what works out well in PvP and PvE. Like, that AoE thing from the Ice Gauntlet is probably hot garbage in PvE or PvP, because they probably just right out of it. Right out of it. I'm almost willing to guarantee that it's next to useless in a PvP situation, because it's just so easy to get away from. I think we'll just fill up on some resources. I just don't know what we want to do with it. Do we want to do, I guess we should just smash some boulders at least and get our mining up a bit. Try and get our mining up closer to 50. And once our bags are full, we'll do our return to the inn button, because I think it'll be back up by then. And then, oh, that's the fast travel spot. And then we'll be able to have higher skill in our mining abilities and make ourselves some progress. I just don't like returning to town without like a full bag in this game. I like filling it up. And if we can too, we'll kill some stuff to skin as well. But since and harvest some shit too, that would also be good. I think my logging's the only one that's, let's check. I think logging's the only one that's up at 50 or higher. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Why is it saying I have 88 things in the achievements, but nothing is there? Nothing is there! I wonder if they're just having issues with the achievement screen. I'm really not worried about it. They're just achievements at the end of the day. And achievements, to me, are a completionist thing. And I only worry about doing that in games that I truly love, and I just want to play to completion. Oh, come on now. How are you gonna slide back to smack it, and then all of a sudden you can't smack it, my man? Ridiculous. Alright. More stones. Not bad at all. We can't do those because those are... That's a 50 thing. We're just too little. We're much too little. I'd like to find some, like, actual ore, like iron or something, you know? Give us more cranberries, that's always good. More stuff. Never bad. More of that in our lives. Boom. Alright. Life Jewel. Our mining skill is too little for that one too. Both of them require 50. Alright. I see. See, there's actual ores, but those two are already on them both. So we're gonna make musket noises while we smash into this boulder. That's what we're gonna do. And then I'll fuck up a lynx, because I can. Go. Oh man, there were more of those same lynxes we needed over here. Divine Rise. We missed out. There was a whole cave of them. It would have been way easier over here. This dude's not even skinning us. What a sucker. I'll take your skins if you don't want them. What's that flower over there we can harvest? Let's go check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lynx. Don't look at me, Lynx. I'm not a tasty, delicious morsel. You stay over there. I wanna come over here and be a flower picker for a moment, alright? Life blooms. These are the ones we needed for the good, or the common health potion, right? Because then I'll be able to make some of those too. Could be real nice. Real nice. I think these are the ones we needed. You know, our fanny pack's doing great. I feel like we're getting significantly more bag space with it. I don't know what we are, but it sure feels that way. Let's check something out real quick. Oh, it's not going to be in here. It's going to be in the menu we can't open yet. 300? Yeah, our fanny pack gave us more than 50% increase to our bag space, like our carrying capacity or weight. We went from 200 to 303, so it's a little bit more than 100, like a 50% increase. That's real nice. So making yourself a fanny pack is extremely worth purchasing the, I guess you could buy a fanny pack too, but if you just do the faction thing, which is easy enough, it's doing the quest to make the standing and then spending the currency you get from it on the holding rune, or the rune of holding, I think it was called. Doing that's incredibly worth it because we got the you get to make a fanny pack, which was the that's how we got up to 303 weight capacity instead of the measly 200 by comparison. Far better, far better. Ooh. We got a rapier we might want to check out. I don't know. The rapier was a lot of fun. Maybe we'll check it out just to see if we want to use it instead of the spear, but I do enjoy the spear. I think that rapier is going to be better for PvP than the spear is. No, Lynx. Ooh, he can jump far. Makes sense. He jump far-ish yet in real life. So, no surprise there. What the fuck, game? Let me skin my Lynx. Let me skin him. He tried to scratch us in the no-touch zone, and we just want to skin him. That's it. God damn, we need to get the fuck away from here so we can get our, Try equipping and checking out the rapier and doing some other stuff. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna run out of here and do some more checking. Oh. Just got a gifted sub to Cares of All. I appreciate that from you, Halo. I do. Hey now. Look here, damn it. Yeah, fuck off. I want life blooms. I'm not trying to deal with you right now, Lynx. Go away. Alright. This is what we wanted here. We want to check out... Ooh, look at that. That's way better. What the fuck, dude? Okay, abilities are on cooldown, so I can't upgrade. It's a bit weak sauce. Let's be real. And we'll blow that one up. Do a repair real quick. Boom. Just make sure nothing else is in there we need right now. Alright. I want to check it out though. I think the rapier is going to be a decent one. I haven't had one this whole time. Maybe I should have just crafted one to check it out. But, we'll be there. See, people ask weird questions in the help thing. What does it mean by iron can be tracked? What's his sound like, my guy? What's his sound like that means? Does it sound to you like that means that iron ores are going to now be tracked on your compass here at the top? I think it does, and I bet it will. This is why I said like that help channel, like yesterday I said the help channel is something that people are going to be like they're gonna harass people about. There we go. Got that thing. Are we gotta go this way. So we've got this quest way down here. I've just never gone and turned in, and we've got this fishing basics quest up there we've never ran over to either. So maybe we'll do that and do some fishing. Fishing in this game is actually pretty fun. I enjoy doing it. I haven't done much of it since the game went live, but during the open beta I spent a few solid hours probably doing that. It was a lot of fun. Oh, shock bulbs. We haven't had you yet. These are actually the first shock bulbs I've seen so far. And we want them. Some of the best things you get out of harvesting stuff like this, that I think people don't realize, is like those motes. Like, we're getting air motes off of these ones for the shock bulbs. You get water motes off of things like the river crest and stuff like that, right? But those motes all help you with cutting gems to put into gem slots, or to sell for other people put into gem slots, really. I think people overlook it, because there's people seem to want to do certain types of skilling one at a time, I guess. Like, I'm just gonna go do a bunch of logging. I'm gonna do a bunch of mining. I'm gonna do a bunch of, what's this one called? It's not herbaling, or like herbalism, or something like that. What is it? Harvesting? You do a bunch of harvesting. So people seem to tend to do this one at a time, which is not a bad strategy. Not knocking it. I just think that, if you're wanting to do stuff like this in the game, you may as well just spend your time while you're out running around, like running back to turn in a quest, for instance. Just along the way, fill up your bag doing shit, but do all of it. If you want to just work skilling and you want to work it that way, that's perfectly sensible. But once you get to the point where you're able to track certain things, like being far enough that I can see that turkey on the compass, for instance, you may as well do all of it and fill up your bags faster, because you're doing all of it. Plus you're getting skills in everything. What is it over here that I missed? Is it nuts? Is it the mature tree? What's showing up over here like berries? If we chop this down and that thing's still there, I swear to Christ, we're gonna figure out what it is. Oh, it is still here. Oh, it's nuts. They were just right here next to it, lost to me in the bushes. Got it. Oh, we're gonna take out the big boy boulder. Get us lots of mining skills. Maybe this one will get us like more than 100 mining. It's a big one. Big old boulder. Lots of rocks. Lots of rocks. Put in our collection of other rocks. 105 mining out of that. That's not bad at all. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you always win. Oh, that's a wolf den down there. Don't need to go over there and jump off the edge and do that. That's a little much. A little bit of a try-hard move. If you ask me. Let's work on this repair bits. Another rock. We're okay without smashing boulders forever. Some legitimate ores would be nice. Like, I wouldn't mind having, like, some silver or something. Maybe I should have gone down to that, Wolf Den, because you get some stuff. Thanks for coming by again, Senna. I appreciate it. Let's see. Tondo / quickly extends the reach of your blade to 5 meters. I don't think they know what meters are, though. Strike deals 50% direct weapon damage. Also applies bleed. Deals 85 weapon damage over 12 seconds. So all in all, you're getting, 135% damage over that 12 seconds. And it can stack up to 3 times, refreshing your previous duration. See, that's nice. That's real nice. Reduce all cooldowns by 1%. It's also great. What the fuck? 10% more damage when your target has greater than 50%. That's, see, I think this is the one I liked for PvP. I think it was. Oh, nice. Shadow Stream's coming by. You guys doing your raid? Is it that time already? I appreciate it every time you guys swing by. Every single time. Thank you guys very much for choosing me in your circle of groups. I appreciate it every time. I think we're gonna go with the bleed one for our PA this time. I do enjoy them. Welcome, welcome everybody. Everyone having fun in here? Oh, I sure hope so. I sure hope you guys are. Oh no! I think this purple people eater's coming for my iron ore. Ah, you dick. We're getting one of them. We're getting one of them. All of Twitch is in here. Good, good. We're gonna have millions of views. All of Twitch will know. They'll be like, look at this. The biggest group of all time. All of us are here. Billions. Billions of people to watch me play the game made by the $1 trillion company. It's... It'll be a good time. An impromptu backstory for my character. I never came up with one, so let's do it now. Oh, I'm on Jeff's main TV in his living room. Hell yeah, the whole neighborhood's watching today. Welcome, family. Welcome, friends. Let's see. Come up with a story for my guy. My guy is just a wanderlust fool who wants to explore places and see the unseen and do the undone. So he found himself in this crazy ass place because somebody showed him a box of blue glowy stuff that doesn't let you die. You just come back to life when it happens. I think that'll be it. Orphan sings about heartbreak? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't do something that depressing forever. I'll go a little crazy. Go a little crazy. Definitely not any emo hair on my guy either. If anything, he's an anarchist who likes to play the guitar and scream about injustice and tyranny in the world and just push for freedom. I gave him a mohawk, so he's gonna be the Fight Club punk rocker. That'll be it. That'll be how it goes. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a really good one. We know... Or, wait, what is it? Damn, I haven't watched Fight Club in so long. In death, you have a name. So in death, his name is Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson. I need to watch that movie again. I know it's something that's close to that. I don't think I did it right, but it's close. Of course I know the reference. Who doesn't? Who doesn't know Fight Club? If you don't know Fight Club, you're missing out on life, and you should just stop watching my stream and go watch that movie, because you'll grow and develop as a human being for the effort. It's a good time investment. 2,526 in queue now, Gnome. Oh man, I think that's where I started last night. It took like an hour and a half to 2 hours for me to get through that queue. Hopefully the wait's not too long. Thanks for the follow, Nostalgia. I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. Favorite line, I ran until my veins pumped battery acid, and then I ran some more. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. I think, man, I don't know if I even have a favorite line from that movie. There's so many good ones. And I like a lot of the lines that come strictly through the narration, and not actually any of like the rest of it. It's just strictly narrated into it. I like a lot of that. I think that's where all the best lines in that movie are at, probably. I'm sure a lot of people don't know that movie, but like my older brother is 8 years older than me, so there's no way I wasn't gonna see that movie. That, and then like my little brother got the book from like a school library or something like that, maybe about a month or two before we'd heard about it. And that's what made my older brother decide he was going to check it out. And then he got a bootleg version of it, and we all sat around and watched that movie. And it was so worth it. It was so worth it. I think I've probably bought that movie like 3 different times. But Jared Leto is stupid blonde in that movie. I think if you were to make Jared Leto's hair any more blonde in that movie, that he'd just look bald. And have translucent hair. It wouldn't be blonde or bleached anymore. It would just have been translucent. Do some of our skilling, turn it into quests. It'll be really good. My favorite twist in a movie. That's a good question. Even though I didn't like the movie as a whole, like horror, it's just not like horror films and scary films and stuff. It's just not my genre, because I watch them with the expectation of feeling some sort of fear and getting an adrenaline rush, and it typically doesn't happen for me, so I just feel like a letdown. But even so, what was the name of it though? Damn it. It's the movie where it was like, they were like Amish people or settlers of some kind, it seemed like, and then they, at the end of the movie, you go through this whole movie thinking that that's where it is. It might be the village. That's what I wanted to say, but I feel like it was wrong. Yeah, that must be the right one, because it was M. Night Shyamalan. Shyamalama Bamalam. That's who did that movie for sure. So it was the village. When he, there at the end where she runs out, and she's all of a sudden in the middle of a freeway, and there's like planes and cars and stuff, and they've just never realized that they lived in the modern world. That was probably one of my favorite twists in a movie. Signs isn't bad either. It's just, like I said, they're just not my cup of tea for movies. I'm usually looking for something that works out a little bit different in movies than the way those movies tend to pan out. But that's just me. That's right, we looted a bunch of sandpaper. This time, game, we have the ability to make all the lumber. Yeah, see, I tend to enjoy comedies and movies that are, like, completely fictional. Like, loosely based in reality, so it makes sense. But mostly fictional. That tends to be what I enjoy, just on a personal level. I like entertainment that takes me away from reality instead of here's reality, or that fails to deliver what I'm looking for, like horror movies not actually giving me any fear or sense of adrenaline, or like I need to run from something. But that's always kind of been hard for me to find anyways. So there is that. Amount of resources gathered by a tool. What the shit? I should make a bunch of these things. We'll make like 15 of them. Right on, Fistic. Thanks for bringing the train over here, guys. I appreciate you coming by. Enjoy the rest of your raid training. It's always a good time. That word felt weird when it came out of my mouth. Oh, put my hand in the wrong spot and tried to make everybody bleed. Maybe I should make a little bit of charcoal here too. Let's use the timber. Make ourselves a bit of charcoal just in case we need it for some stuff, do some things. That'll be good. Did we have anything else maybe? Let's just do a little bit of double checking, make sure.
I strongly believe an alliance between settlements is essential to battle.
Because I know
Short of that,
what in the fuck is going on with my screen. That's gonna... Someone's gonna have a seizure with that going on. That made it hard for my eyes to focus. That stuff usually doesn't mess me up, but that made it hard for my eyes to focus going on behind what I was trying to focus on. Wow. I feel like somebody drugged me after that a
There's
little
my
bit.
honey. You did me a seeing as how a couple of shipwrecks out on the coast.
I'm
The
still
dagger
not
and the
too
gray mist.
interested.
If you'll
Oh,
go
shit,
there
I
and
didn't mean
grab
to
as
enable
many jars of
PvP.
wine as you can find, we'll shack up and ride this thing out.
Those guys are running around like douches, and we don't want to put up with that. It's not entertaining to me. Swashbuckler pants that are not good. We're just gonna break you down. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye, buddy. Oh, maybe we'll cook something really good though. Let's see. Fish bait. Trade and skill foods. We can't make any of those. We lack the stuff. It takes 2 of these, so let's make we'll make 6. Just a little over half of my milk. That's fine. And then we'll use the other half to make cheese. Just like that. Boom. And then let's see. Maybe, okay, so we can't do much more than that. How many travel rations do we have? Does it show us? No, let's see, how many do we have? 13, it looks like. So let's do like 7 of these ones for mana. In case our mana starts running low, we'll be able to do something about that. And let's just make another like 5. Let's see if we can maybe use something else here. Oh yeah, we'll use that, and then we'll use the cranberries, and we'll make ourselves like 11, I guess. That works. That works. Good numbers. Good bonuses, big benefits, much good. Bigly awesome. Let's make a few sausages too. We have 17 turkeys. Let's turn 11 of them into sausage. We'll make 11 turkey sausages. That's how we're gonna do that to get rid of the some of this nonsense we got going on with our Thanksgiving meal. It's getting out of control here. Getting out of control. More standing increased again. Fantastic. Oh, snappity snaps. Turn that tax down. 9.3% reduced tax. Now, see, the reason that's funny is because of everybody complaining about the taxes in the area because of the guild that runs the area, and I just think it's hilarious. Just put some money in the taxes. It's not a big deal. I promise. We'll all survive together. So the rapier uses... Oh, look, the rapier works out great because I need dexterity and intelligence. So it works out great if we're doing that with the ice gauntlet, with my ice glove. See, look, uninitialized. What is this, and why does it show I have 88 achievements, but the achievement tab hasn't worked at all the whole game quite yet? I wonder if they're just having issues with it. I'm not really concerned at all, but it is nice. So that's that quest that's forever and a day away. Pin that one, pin this one, pin this one, pin this one. That way we can see where we've got to turn in the ones that are completed, and then it'll go back to tracking the ones we haven't done yet on its own, hopefully. But if we're not tracking the ones that we're ready to turn in, it's gonna be a little more difficult to turn shit in. Damn, that was good stuff. I'm gonna pick up more of them too, just so that we can have them. Let's see. We don't need cartridges because I'm not a fan of the musket. To me, it's just annoying. Dexterity and Constitution with an empty gem slot, by the way. That's not bad at all, honestly enough. That might be worth picking up. Oh my god, but I want to check out your bows. What is this? Change the attributes of Marauder faction armor to focus and constitution. So you can actually get things to change your Marauder stuff to having the attributes you're looking for. That's pretty awesome. I didn't know that they had items for that in here. Oh man, that spear's way better. I think maybe we're gonna have to save up and get ourselves some upgraded things here, because these items aren't bad at all, and I just haven't been checking it out. Maybe we'll save up and we'll get this rapier, and then we'll be able to go out and really just fuck people up. Turn on that PvP and make them pay. Oh man, but like all of these items are so much better. Maybe I should be doing more of these just in general so that I can have better stuff. I guess I should also look at that's a medium glove, so that's more like what I've been looking for, right? So medium armor. Let's do it. My gloves are currently 265, so that's not crazy. That's heavy footwear. We don't want that. Dexterity and Constitution here out of this, and that's a significant upgrade. Let's buy that. Boom, boom, boom. Heavy gloves. We don't want that. I want medium stuff. Light gloves. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can keep that one to yourself, buddy. Where? Light boots. Heavy gloves. Light gloves. Why don't I see... Oh, I guess I'm just blind and stupid because they were up here. We looked at it earlier. See? What a dum-dum. We'll buy these gloves because I don't have the currency to purchase the other ones. So we'll do that. equip them. Blow those up. Was it here that I had gems in the bank, or is it somewhere else? Or storage, I suppose it's technically called here. We'll have to check it out. Let's see if we have stuff for these. If we have stuff, we'll do it, but if not, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Energized light rations. I could probably make that. Crude iron armaments that do bruising. We're just gonna let that go. And we'll have to check out our storage. We'll sell these other items that I don't intend to use.
Ah, I knew you'd come through. The road is now safe and sound.
What did we get here? Another one of these helmets. We'll blow it up. No stats. No stats. No good. It'd have to be a very high increase in all our armor to be worth it. Sell. Oh yeah, that one was right, I think. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's a downgrade because mine's 285. I couldn't remember if it was 200 or 100. I should have known. Why are people putting things in here so cheap? People have no idea. We're just gonna do 50. I'm not putting things in there for a nonsensical price. It's just absurd. That 268 isn't better than what I have on? Or did I just not... Oh no, that's a 271 hat that I got earlier. And I forgot all about the fact that I looted a hat I put on earlier. Noted. Why would you show up in here for... There you go, that makes more sense. We'll just bump it up 1 more gold. No reason to undercut by 1 gold. Just put it in there for the same price. It's not a big deal. These gray ones should not be the same value as this green one. That's foolishness. So we're gonna just meet the other guy. 200. Make sure we don't have anything else we're interested in selling. Don't think I am. I'll throw those into my my storage here while we're checking to see if we've got gems in this one or not. Nope. No gems. The gems must be in the other town. Oh shoot. Let's shift click to just auto dump things in here. Look at it all. So many. Fishing stuff I keep on me so we can do some fishing. Keep our spear and our bow for now. How long does that last for? 10. We'll put that there just so we can use it. Let's repair just to have everything up where it should be. Easy, easy. Alright, and I need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back after we're done with that. That, and I should probably check on this doggo. make sure of the weather today because it looks and feels like rain. But it also might get cold enough to snow. Gotta check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now we know. So what I'm gonna expect today is rain. Because it's not supposed to get cold enough that it'll snow. But if the temperature drops the way that it says it's gonna drop, and then it drops a little bit more, like even actually, if it just drops the way that it's showing the temperature is gonna drop, that rain might be hail. It might even be sleet or attempt to actually turn into snow. Why is this here like I've got a quest?
Monarch's Bluffs is a special place. A place where anyone can feel safe.
Why does it say you got a quest for me, my mans? You ain't got nothing for me. Oh, I meant to go to the journal. I pressed the wrong one. Yeah, it's just not gonna get cold enough today that it should snow, but I could see it snowing. If it gets about 10 degrees colder than it says it's going to get, it would actually probably... I would bet money that it would blizzard. Or I would bet money that it would blizzard if it gets that cold. So we've got that one and this one. Okie dokie. Oh, look, and that one gives us a baggy bag. But it's not going to be as good as ours because the one we made is better. Undeniably better. So, Dagger in the Mist. We have these two quests that are just turn-ins, and this one that is also a turn-in. Where are they? Right, so I'm seeing the blue ones. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's tracking the 3 quests that aren't out here. I see. So I want to track Dagger, and I want to track... I guess that's the only one we have for over here right now, huh? So we'll track the fishing one, because maybe we'll spend a little bit of time fishing, because fishing's lots and lots of fun. And, Everfall, when we're not in Everfall. We're in Monarch's Bluff. We'll pin that, too. And actually, we'll go do that one. Fuck it. Let's run all the way down here and do that. So we'll go to 4, and then we'll run to the marker that's nearby it. We'll leave the honey alone. We'll leave the honey alone because we found those honey trees yesterday. It was pretty awesome. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it, no? I appreciate it. Just like when I woke up and put out my flags and let the dog outside earlier, it was a good like 15 degrees warmer than it is now and not a cloud in sight. And now it's cloudy and we've got dark clouds coming over the mountains to the west, and we've got a significant wall of clouds, really. Hopefully this year the clouds don't just, I don't know, split amongst the imaginary pole in the sky and just go around me like usual. I like when there's weather, you know, get a little bit of rain, a little bit of snow. It's nice. What can I say? I enjoy living in a world that changes and has things that happen. Gotta make sure I put my phone on the charger. It's not good if it dies. I need it later on when I have to make my dollars. Oh shit, son. That's right, chase him, wolf. I'm gonna snag this ore. It's mine! That guy right there just came out of the cave. He got silver saltpeter. If I remember right, the caves that are over here, or the wolf dens that are over here by this town in Monarch's Bluff, they all had saltpeter or silver inside of them. I guess the game just had a bug where that's not despawning ore. Yeah, it's good to know. Like, inside of those caves, you have saltpeter and ore. Like, here, we'll go see if we can tell what it was. I haven't actually found any saltpeter yet in this one. Yeah, see, so these two nodes were saltpeter. Every time I found saltpeter, it looked like that so far. And those two look like they were silver. That dark one that looks like iron, but that like whitish blue hue to it is the silver nodes. Hey now. None of your shit, wolf. Oh yeah. The rapier is nice. That's got a certain level of greatness to it that's almost undeniably awesome. Get rid of some pop-ups I have over here blocking my chat window. There we go. Antivirus doesn't need to update when we're running things. They can wait till I'm done. They're doing fine without the update, I promise. They'll just probably do a little bit better later on. It's okay. Bam! 3 little touches. And he died. Granted, I am significantly higher level. So that's a factor. To be sure. To no small measure is it a factor either. It's fairly significant, but the speed of the rapier is what makes me like it. That right there, how quick you can do those attacks, chain them together. I just like I've tried out a little bit at least. I tried out the battle axe. I tend to just not like two-handed weapons. They're so slow. It's just not my style of gameplay in most games. I typically don't like the slow style of fighting. You get high damage out of it, for sure. In almost every game, you get really good damage out of those slow two-handed weapons. And I understand why people like it because of that. Just not my style. That's right, Wolf. Go down. We're gonna check out inside your cave, buddy. Oh, nothing. His home is empty. Why didn't you collect silver for me? Huh? Huh? Why? Why'd you leave us like that, Wolf? You were supposed to have silver in your home. That way I could have silver in my pocket. What you doing? Here we are. That. Rawhides. 13 of them off that wolf. That's not bad at all. Ah, shit. It was on top of it. That was a silver node. Ah, look at that. That's a big silver node right there. There we go. I mean, there's ability to speed up attacks with two-handed weapons or at least increase stun. I don't know. Let's see. Weapon mastery, we'll pull up the great axe. Criticals, frustration when your attack is blocked, gain damage, criticals. Axe attack against foes low health, more damage. Low health, more crits, I think is what that was. Yeah. Health. Bloodlust. You move 30% faster and deal 15% damage when looking at a foe within 15 meters, so you move faster. Pull your foe is still ahead. Holding Great Axe, gain 10% damage. Alright. I know that the Great Axe lets you pull things into you too, so it's harder for them to get away from you when you're trying to destroy them. I think that was what this did. No, it was this one. Let's see. Pulls them into you and deals damage, slows them down. Yeah, nothing but the sword and shield so far. It's not a bad combination. I think Final Fantasy is the first game I've played that I actually enjoy being like a tank class in. Like a sword and board type of class. And my class in that's Gunbreaker, so it's just one sword. You don't sword and board. I think the Paladin's the only thing in Final Fantasy 14 that's sword and boards. But I typically just don't like tank type gameplay. But in that game, for some reason, I've enjoyed it. Yeah, the pulling in and slowing down skill and applying bleeds, that's damaging. Like the Great Axe might be really good for PvP because of that. Because when you get people to oh, thanks Senna. So in PvP, what seems to happen a lot, like I chased a guy around for like 5 minutes yesterday because he just tried to stay at range and kill me. And any time that I'd start getting him down to like half health, all that they do is run away, because you can outrun the enemy and never get touched, and just turn around. Just bide your time and run. It's annoying as hell. So if you're able to use something like that attack that pulls them into you and slows them, that might be really good, because it'll stop their ability from being able to just flee from you. In PvE, though, it seems unnecessary, because nothing's really trying to run from you in this game. It's not like World of Warcraft, where you get humanoids get damaged and try to run away from you and alert their friends and stuff. So it's a little different. See, look, that's a fucking elk. They name them like being a stag. That's the name for like a. And this is gonna be a doe. See? Moonhide doe. Moonshade doe, rather. But that's an elk. That's the, like, figure build of an elk, and the same coloration as an elk. So it should be a cow, not a doe. Things like that have been making me laugh in this game, and make me wonder if any of the developers spend any time out in nature at all, or if they strictly just stay in San Francisco, in their beach city, and they don't actually interact with wildlife at all or learn anything about it. There's just a very small amount of research could have been done to figure out what you should color a deer like to look like a deer, or what you should shape, like how tall you should make the animal to make it a deer. It's not a big deal or anything at all. Just comical. A little like a mule deer. It's oh shit, that one ran off real quick. If I can hit it with my damn spell and kill it. See, it's for me, it's more the size that's an issue. Like, the back of the animal is at the same height as your head. Now, out here where I live in Colorado, we've got big fucking deer. But with how light it gets on the back, the only thing that makes it not quite an elk is right around here. Their rump should be white. But that's really about it that makes it... That's the only, like, discrepancy between the coloration and design of these and being an elk versus a deer. Aside from the fact that they're as tall as an elk. Yeah, a lot of the things are, like, comically large. Like, the wolves make sense, because if you're looking at wolves up in, like, Alaska or Canada, they're much larger. Like, it's just like a rule of nature. It seems to be that in the northern hemisphere, the further north you get, the larger mammals become. It's just like something about the environment they're in. They just somehow seem to be really large the further north you go for mammals. But it's been fairly comical in the game, looking at like things that look like deer, but the coloration seems odd. Which isn't a big deal. It's just, like I said, to me it's like a comical thing. But I know, like, these wolves, I've seen wolves in zoos that come up to about here on me, and I'm 5'10". But they come up to about where my armpit is. Like, I believe they were from Alberta, Canada, the wolves that I saw out in the zoo we had in New Mexico where I was stationed in the Air Force. I want to say the wolf they had there was from Alberta, Canada, and it was fucking huge. It was a huge gray wolf. So like I'm 5'10", and it was about this tall. And that was its back. Its head was here. And all that really separated you from the animals there was you were behind like a 12-foot fence that had the angles in with some barbed wire, and then there was another 6-foot fence on the other side of that to help keep them from getting to the 12-foot fence. The turkeys are like it's funny to me how large everything in this game seems to just be bigger, which it's not bad. Having big animals makes things seem more intimidating and more daunting. So like visually for a game, it creates a certain like visual and visceral response that probably just helps add to the immersion in the game. I think I just spend enough time out in I spend enough time in the mountains and the woods usually that it's just, to me, it's funny looking at it in the game. Look here, wolf. I'm gonna drop an AoE and a tower to blast you with me. Just because we have up on the gauntlet. Ever since I said I need to be better at my dodging, I have gotten markedly better. I really do, though. I need to make sure I use my dodge and my block more often. I do a lot of just standing there and getting punched in the face for no good reason. That's not the way to play. Don't do what I do. Do what I say. It'll work out better. You too? Yeah, that seems to be the way it goes. I just want to slash and stab everything. I don't want to deal with having to dodge. See, like that turkey should be maybe half its size to be more accurate. You're right. They're like twice as large as they should be. It's funny. They're probably as big as like what are those hawks that pick up the harpy hawk? Or no, harpy eagles. They're not hawks, it's eagles. The harpy eagles that pick up the sheep and like small kids and stuff. But the harpy eagles are the ones that pick up like the goats and rams off the side of the cliffs and drop them to their death so that they can fly down and eat them. That's probably about how large the turkeys are in this game, is as large as those eagles in relation to your character. They're fucking monsters, and we need to eliminate them before they eliminate us. That's what I've decided. All the turkeys have to die, not just so I can have feathers to make arrows out of, but because they're fucking monsters, and they will eat us all. Oh no! Look here, wolf. I don't care. I'm just gonna come over here and grab these things. We're gonna harvest. Alright? Oh, I guess if you're gonna make me do it, you're gonna make me do it. That's fine. I thought if I got down here you'd run. Oh, you did anyways. What a jerk. You had to lunge me once and make me bleed before you decided it wasn't worth your time. Fine then. How rude. I see how it is. I love dogs. Wolves are one of my favorite animals ever. But these aren't good little boys. They aren't our good boys that we have in our house, in our homes. These are rude boys. And they must be disciplined and taught who the alpha here is. I'm the alpha of this pack, not these damned wolves. But they keep on a-trying. Can we... Oh, damn turkey ran off. I was going to try and get them both with that slash. It ran off just before I had him in range. Aha! We got that one. We dodged his lunge that time. Not getting me today there, rude boy. Not today. Now give me your hide. That's not the one we were going to. It's this one. This green marker. What are these? Oh, more of the Earth Spines, right? Yeah, Earth Spines. I couldn't remember if it was Earth Spine or Earth Spike. I knew it was something like that. An Earth SPI with an E at the end. It's literally the letter right before that E. You know what would be really fun in this game, just because I saw some... There's this comment that's about to leave the chat in the game. It's at the top now. Would be cool is if they put Man Bear Pig in this game for no good reason at all. That would actually be pretty cool. Like, hey, look, Man Bear Pig, he's coming to get you. He's coming to get you. Just have a random, like, boss level monster that just appears randomly on the map from time to time. That's the Man Bear Pig. And he comes out to hunt you down. That'd be cool. I'd enjoy it. You know what would make a good MMO, like a backdrop, is South Park. That would actually make a really good MMO backdrop. The way they did, like, the way they did their other games. Where were they? The Fractured But Whole and the Stick of Truth. How they did that, where like Cartman was like his own faction, and then was it Kyle, I think, is the other faction. And you end up picking whose side you want to be on in the story anyways, and who you help. If they did something like that and made it an MMO, it would be so much fun. You could make South Park such a fun MMO. You could make dungeons and raids where you have to fight the aliens that want to probe everyone. Like, you could have Man Bear Pig as a raid boss. There's so many things that they've done with South Park that you could use to make a really fun MMO. I want someone to do it. I'm not a graphic designer, a web designer, or game designer, and I haven't got the patience for coding. But I can come up with really good ideas. I think South Park would actually make a really good one. I think another game that like needs to be done, I don't know why this does not exist, but is like there are mobile games that kind of do it, but they're mobile games, so you know they're limited to what you can do on a mobile device. But like a pirate MMO game would be so much fun. You have Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves is like I don't like that game. But if you did something that was actually based around like the Caribbean and the piracy of the 1800s, that would be so much fun. Like you could choose if you want to be one of the if you want to be a pirate faction or if you want to be like a navy faction, and you could have French, British. You could, depending on when you set it, you could do American as well, and Portuguese and Spanish. You could do all kinds of different factions that way because of, oh shit, 20s. They're way too big. Those are some big boys. We're just little kids. Leave me alone. But I think that I've thought for a long time that would be really cool. Is a well-made game like that, and I just haven't ever seen it. It could be a lot of fun. Your guild could have to get together to build ship, and if you you battle another group out on the seas, they could steal your ship, or they could sink your ship, and you'd have to build a new one. I think it'd be a fun game.
Don't look, fish. The ghost.
You could even put like a kraken in it that tries to devour your ship if you fuck up.
Those are different.
I just think it could be a lot of fun, and I've just never seen it.
Knowledge of truth can be. Are you still listening, Ghost? Why bother?
I don't like listening to you because you keep calling me
bait lost from
Ghost.
the hook.
It's
No one
strange.
listens to
No one's
that.
dead here.
I used
No,
still to
people
fish
don't
to
die
grow,
here.
So neither do I. Nor do I want to, nor should you. Unless
But what if
you
I
like
do?
Stories of suffering and lost causes. Of course, you've got
I know, like,
most
there's,
kind of
what is
feast.
it, Puzzle Pirates?
none of
And then
that
there's,
here.
like, 2 or 3 versions of Puzzle Pirates. I think that was, like, the best pirate MMO I've played.
Everywhere.
You just
The
have to
world's
want to play, like,
filled with
puzzle
lessons.
games. And deal with a game that was made in, like, the late
The Soul
90s or
Wardens
so.
were like that too.
The mid to late
Try
90s,
Optimus Tower, then.
I think, is when that game was
I
made.
seem to remember losing a
So it's
horse
got that kind of a
myself
play
there.
style, and it's just puzzle
some point.
games. But it's a really fun game. You can get addicted to it if you enjoy, like, puzzles. Like playing puzzle type games like matching and Connect 4 type stuff, sliding puzzles. Those are pretty fun. I just think that if they made a pirate game that was specifically set around like the piracy of the 17 to 1800s, I think that is specifically what would be a lot of fun. And I just haven't seen it. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I've just not seen it. Aw, man. We're gonna go, I think, with the gathering speed this time, because I feel like my gathering is really slow out here. And I haven't spent a point on it quite yet, so we're gonna use that one. Okay, he does want us to go to Everfall to turn that in. That's fine. That's okay. I just don't want to run up there at the moment. Because we're not in Everfall. It's a bit of a long run. A lost cause. Pinned. I just want to make sure we've got the right stuff pinned. Challenge for the rank of Gladiator. We're not high enough for that yet. Search for Grey Mist. That one's pinned. Good, good, good. And all 3 of those. Everfall to turn in the fishing quest is way up there in the Purple People Eater area. The urine zone. This is the urinal of what is it? Aeternum, I believe, is the name of the world in this game. This is the urinal of Aeternum right here. The Purple People Eater have 2 zones. I mean, it makes sense. I think they have twice the population as the green people do in this world, and I think the yellow is actually the lowest population. But personally, I don't want to have to be a group of fucking people that just want to trade stuff, alright? I think that the Marauders have the better story. They just want to be able to go out, adventure, and beat the shit out of things. It's something I can get behind. Like, let's just have a good time beating up things. And being awesome. Oh man, I think harvesting has to get to like 100 for the next marijuana plants we can gather for our fibers. I think that is how high we've got to get it is 100. What was it called? I don't remember what it was. It's the one with the blue instead of purple. It's blue. Silkweed, maybe it was, something like that. Covenant on the first server, even though they're low there too. I thought, isn't Covenant the purple one? Because Marauders are green. Covenant the yellow ones? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense because they're the religious ones, right? Oh, what? We can gather this one. But it's a different color altogether. Is this just... What happened to your hemp? Oh, fuck. Get out. They want to touch us in the no-no zone. I don't want to fight something that's level 23. That's a no thank you. Yeah, see, I don't want to be the yellow one. I don't like their story. They want to be, they're like the religious group, and I'm not into it. But being named Covenant makes a lot of sense, now I think about it. I should be able to relate that far better, just because of, Halo days. Look at that thing's antlers. It's got crazy-ass antlers that you'd, like, expect to see on not a deer. the way they're like up and big like that, it almost looks more like they're antlers that belong on like a reindeer. The souls of the living. Yeah, it makes sense. The souls of the living against the corruption. They just, to me, it seems like they want to push people to like a religious view in a way that comes across to me as like zealotry. So it just, for me, it's a no thanks, because it comes across as almost zealotry, you know. That, and I like yellow is one of my least favorite colors. So between those two things, I'm just like, I think you're my least favorite one. The Syndicate with their trading, I think makes a lot of sense for me to take if I don't take Marauder, just because it's I enjoy the skilling in the game. Like, I spend probably most of my time in this game skilling, to be honest. You know, I haven't dealt with them a whole lot. It's just from like that initial conversation, and in the test phases I read the little book there next to him that tells you about each group, and that was kind of the vibe I got from it. Like it reminds me a lot of like the Knights Templar. I feel like that was where they got the inspiration for the Covenant. So it's got like an appeal to it, but it's also got the just enough of that like zealotry to it. We're gonna take this bad boy down. If I can have his antlers, I want them. We're gonna trophy hunt him right now. That's what we're saying. Come here, elk. I refuse to call you a stag. I want to call you an elk for no good reason. Even though that's not really accurate either with your antlers. I think it's, why is it that every time I start talking about this damn thing, I forget what the fuck it is? It's not really a reindeer, it's... Shit. Reindeer are the exact same animal. That's not really the name. And now, for some reason, fucking with me. No. It's not elk. Elk works for sure. I'm thinking of a different animal. I'm thinking about reindeer. I'm just keep losing the actual name of reindeer. What? He just like fell over. See, those antlers look more like what I'd expect on reindeer than like elk or deer. Maybe that's just me, but there's that. First server you joined is another streamer. His group are all going Covenant. Yeah, I bet so. Yeah, and to play with them, you've got to be Covenant. Makes a lot of sense. I love the fact that this game has Bison. Which, by the way, I call Bison because that's the actual scientific name for bison, is bison. It makes me laugh. We don't want to deal with fighting another level 22 animal. It just took too long. Oh, your ping sucks because it's an EU server? Yeah, I mean, shitty ping is shitty ping. But in my experience, I would say that if you've got people there that you enjoy playing with, you probably want to stay and just deal with the ping. It just is what it is when you're playing with ping. But, get away from me with your 22 zombie ass. I don't want to deal with it. But, yeah, it just, to me, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, well, especially with, like, modern advancements in how we use the internet and how good it is. Like, I remember if you used to get, like, in World of Warcraft, for instance, and you joined up on an EU server from the US just by accident, or because you knew somebody who was on that server, or you wanted to play with somebody that was on it, or whatever it was, your ping would be insanely bad. And now, because of all the advancement to it, if you're playing on an EU server, like, you'll have ping for sure, but you'll be able to deal with it in a way that makes the game playable. Whereas before, it was just like, it'd be an incredible struggle. You'd be able to do it in something like WoW because of how the game works, but something like this would have probably been completely unplayable. And it's only getting better is the great part of that. So, I mean, eventually, and probably within, if it keeps advancing the way it has been, probably within the next like 15, 20 years, global ping will be irrelevant, I would assume. Like, from anywhere in the world, playing a game with anybody else here in the world will probably be irrelevant. It'll be when we start doing stuff that's like between here and the moon or here and Mars or something that'll be where you find ping. I haven't put points in Constitution in a while. Let's do that. Oh. Why are my ribs tender all of a sudden? Why? What'd I do to you, ribs? Don't get sore on me now. Let's Life Bloom way over there. Oh, the Adamant Mine. That's where I needed to go for these. Is it both of them? Oh, it is both of them. Fuck yeah, we're just gonna run up this path over here, and we're gonna do that. We'll put a, how far are we from it? 100 meters? So let's just build ourselves a new camp. We can't do it right here. Gotta do it right here. There we go. Oh, I gotta go grab myself some green wood. Easy. Cut down this young tree. Bam. Plenty of green wood. I don't remember how you make your camp a tier 2 camp, but I think it was just strictly building camps a bunch of times. But really all I've been using it for anyways is spawn point. I haven't been crafting at the camp anyway, so it's pretty irrelevant, I guess. You're just not gonna come down here? Because I expected you to. Oh, what is this shit? Why are you running from me to the other side of the little hut thing you're on? What are you doing, game? That seemed like he was a little bugged. Like his pat seemed a little bugged. Good to know. Good to know. What are these numbers here next to my stuff? 13, 20, like what's this do? Oh, I can equip up to 50 pounds of stuff. I see. I see. Why is my guy so weak that he can only run around with 50 pounds of stuff on him? And I mean that sincerely. I may have been in the Air Force, but I did plenty of rucks with some Army guys carrying like 80 pounds on my back. My whole survival training I was carrying around like half my body weight. Between half and 2/3 my body weight probably the whole time doing survival training. So our guy could do better. He could carry more stuff. Flourish performs an attack knocking back enemies. Pressing light attack at the end of Flourish will continue this ability by automatically performing Finish. That sounds awesome. Oh, okay, so that's its own thing outside of flurry. Enter a pose stance, unleash a series of 5 quick thrust attacks, each dealing more damage. Flurry can be dodge canceled at any time. I don't know that I want to do that. Enter into a defensive stance for 1 second. If struck during this ability, counter the attacker, stunning them briefly for 1.5 seconds. You are briefly invulnerable upon a successful riposte. Okay, good to know. I just don't know that that's the one. Leave the ground lunging forward. Alright, evade. Small sidestep. So we want one of these for a defensive thing, and I think we're gonna go with that sidestep, and maybe this one later. Gain grit, swagger, more stamina, successfully hitting with finish. Take a damage from Tondo's bleed, reduces cooldown of this ability. Finish deals 150%. That's really good. 25% block damage, reduces cooldown. So I think we'll do this one, and we'll take that one. I think this one has the better dodge mechanic for how I play. And I've been using F as my dodge button, so let's keep that consistent across all my different skill trees. Oh yes. There we go. Give them all a quick little fencing stab. Don't need to worry about those guys. Suffering Remnant is what we've got to beat here. Oh look, there's one of the crates. Bye-bye. You lose. Zombies are soft and squishy. Where is this thing? It should be 3. Oh, he's still significantly further ahead, I guess. Oh, the rapier does this piercing damage just like the spear did? I didn't notice that before. That makes it even better. That's part of why I like the spear so much, is because it does that piercing damage. Oh, look, it's him! We see you. We see you, big guy. Oh, wrong button. Bam! I'm trying to dodge him, but he's too good. I'm pressing the wrong button. Got him. Oh, we can't mine gold till we get to 45, huh? Good to know. Read that one. 125 experience for reading books now. I like that increases the more that you level up. You get more experience for reading books. It's pretty awesome. Got myself a musket. We'll probably sell that. I'm not a fan of the muskets. Muskets just take too long to reload. Come on. Come on. These people are still going on about fucking in-game taxes. Let's see. You should be decided to take territories to set the tax example if you don't like it. There you go. It's stupid to complain about how somebody else is running shit and use it as an excuse to not want to take over more shit. Go take over new shit. have a different company do it, and then you're good to go. Like, if you help your company do it and take over, and then your company is in charge of the area instead of the company that is in charge of this one, and you're upset about this company's taxes, then set it up differently. Like, you've got to spend money in this game to build up the area you're in. Like, I dislike taxes. I'm of a personal belief that taxation is theft. But I mean, the way the game's designed, you need to be paying taxes in the city in order to upgrade the city and make it more defensible. You also need to be paying taxes to be able to make it easier for you to be able to not only defend your territory, but to take over more. So, what are you doing if you're not charging taxes? Granted, when you take a city, you're supposed to be able, like, I've never been in charge of it or, like, part of a group that did it. It's not been something I've participated in, so I'm not entirely sure. But maybe, according to my understanding of how this is set up and designed to operate, I don't remember, but I think there are options that instead of using taxes, you do other stuff. But I think you might actually just be able to do taxes all the time, and then how you do the, figure out who's in charge is based on different stuff. You don't have to always make it the same system. You can make a different zone done differently. Like, you can decide your leader through combat, like, and run the whole thing totally differently. That's why I think the complaining about taxes is hilarious. You don't like it, go help take over a different area and make sure your company is the one who's contributing to it the most so that you guys are in charge, and then set it up to do things how you want instead of doing it the way they want. And if your idea is better, it'll be more successful. Who gives a shit? I just think it's funny reading people complaining about pixel taxes that are completely irrelevant, really. Here. Donate for Cutlass Keys if you want another town with high taxes. See, this is funny. Why? Like, they're not even high. I want to say the taxes in this town are only like 5 or 10%. People are butthurt about it. Like, if it was enough that it prevented you from making money, it would make sense. But it's not. It's not preventing you from making money here at all. Like, I've actually been spending money fairly decently, and it's not been an issue. There we go. Dough down! Ya mine. Why can I not skin you? Where's my option? No! We have a dead doe I can't take or meat. I just wanted to eat some venison. It is gonna be a good steak, damn it. Oh well. Ah, yeah, we can finally make these damn things. I've been wanting to make these potions for so long because they're better than the ones that I have. Good lordus. And now we're going to have a good amount of them. Thank the gods. What's this one do exactly? Because I have one. Small amount of health and mana. No thanks. No thank you. We don't need that. Mana regeneration rate specifically, that ain't bad. Common Blight Tincture. Fully remove the Blight Affliction and gain minor resistance to it. That does the same for Corruption. Interesting. If we throw, let's just find one that would have made sense, like Constitution and Intellect. It's still only 200. Nobody needs that. I don't want that in my life. 360 leathers out of that time. Running around that time. That's real nice. We grabbed fibers too this time around, a decent amount. Let's 110 linens? 113 because we got 3 bonuses. Damn! It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we can make rugged leather now. We need that in our life. We definitely need that in our life. How do we do that? Or is it just that we're able to, I don't know that I'm able to tan rugged leathers. Is that something we tan? Or, oh, look. It is. It is, it is, it is. We're gonna make 48 rugged leathers. We might be able to have upgrades. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Trinkets, consumables. Trinket components. You gotta make these things to make the trinkets. I remember that. To be able to make the jewelry. A rugged fur coat. What? You can oh, I didn't know you could actually get furs. That's exciting. Why is it you don't just have rugged leather stuff too? Interesting. Oh, there it is. Rugged leather. Just strictly rugged leather stuff for 50. So you've got rugged leather armor and you've got rugged fur armor all at 50. So we'll have to get our outfitting station made up to 50. Our skill there, rather, to 50. That way we can make some cool ass armor. I want to make fur armor. That sounds fun as hell. Thank you for the follow, Tokyo. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, sweet. I do have stones too. I did a lot of gathering stuff that I didn't think about gathering. I was just clicking on stuff, getting the things. Doing well? That's nice to hear. I like knowing people are doing good. We need more of that going on in the world right now. Enough of all the other things going on in the world. They're too downtrodden. More positive things. That's what we need. Streamed last night for 8 hours and just finished a 10-hour stream. Nice. Nice. That's good stuff right there. 18 hours in 2 days. Putting in a good grind.
Hello there, my friend.
I respect it.
I am glad
I think
to
I
see
did
you're still about town.
I think I did a 7-hour
Fabulous
stream
Fulton
yesterday,
as well.
which is like 3 hours longer
I
than
still
usual.
worry that
And then
we
I
need
did
more allies, however.
this will be like a 4-hour stream today. Just
That's a
because
start,
I've
but
got to
still
go
should
do
be
my adulting
prioritizing
again,
further
like normal.
alliances as well. Without allies, we will certainly need more weapons to fully stock the
About
arsenal.
36 hours
More
overall
weapons
now.
than even
Nice.
I can forge.
So if I did 7 yesterday and 4 today, that'd be 11, and then I'll probably be well above that by the end of the
Hello,
day. I'll
that's
probably be
good.
well
There
above
is
that.
one
Because I played
possibility.
last night as well
The
off
lost
stream for a
pirates
few
of
hours.
Traitors Hold bear weapons fresh enough to still
Oh
be
yeah,
useful.
adulting has to be
If
done.
you will collect as many
It's a
weapons
bummer,
as you can from
but
Traitors
it's a
Hold,
must.
then we will at least have
It's
a
only a
fighting
bummer
chance.
because it's not fun though. What's funny to me about how addicting this game is the fact that, at least for me, this game's very addicting, but for not really any great reason. It's addicting because of how basic it is. It's really not a very difficult game, but it's challenging enough that you understand that if you fucked up, it's because you just lack the skill, but you know that if you just keep doing it, you'll be better at it. Thanks for joining the channel, Grizzly Rock. I appreciate you coming by. And not only is it like you get just like that for making it addicting, but it's also the fact that you see a mature tree, for instance, right? And the mature tree is like, hey, you know what, asshole? You can't cut me down until you get to 50 logging skill. And you see that from the beginning of the game. So when you see other trees, you're like, damn, I need to cut this fucker down so that I can get to 50, and then I can cut down these big trees, and then I can have more stuff. And it's just cool because it makes you want to do stupid, mundane shit in the game so that you can do better stuff later on. And it makes the game addicting. It makes the game addicting and sets goals in the game in a very organic way that makes it addicting. And I don't think people have realized that's how it works. But I really, really hope that other video game developers that make not only MMOs, but just like adventure and exploration games like this, I hope they're taking notes. Because it works out insanely well. Like, it makes the game so much fun, and it makes you want to play it. And it makes you want to play it in a way where you can sit and no-life the game and not feel like you're no-lifing the game and wasting your time. But at the same time, it makes you feel like you want to spend your time playing the game in a very organic and good way. And that's something that I feel like game developers have lost. 32 on Utopia and 21 on Berserk. So you've got two characters that are higher than the two characters I have combined. That's what that is. But you've also put in probably about twice as much time as I will have by the time I'm done with the stream. So not even right now, but by the time I'm done with the stream. Granted, the only reason that I'll stop the stream when I stop the stream is so that I can go do some adulting. I have responsibilities to do. If I don't want to do them or not, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're usually an FPS player? Nice. It's I'm not too big of an FPS player just because I feel like there's not a good way that they have it balanced anymore. And then just my experience and knowledge of firearms tends to make me irritated. Like right now, Call of Duty is annoying because somebody runs around with a submachine gun and kills you from 200 meters away, and that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Especially when you can be pelting them with like a marksman rifle from 200 meters that would make way more sense to annihilate them with. And no, you get destroyed. Things like that, and just like my real world knowledge of weapons makes it something that's actually just... It makes those games kind of irritating to me. For reasons that, like, the game could correct, but it's not necessary. It's a game. It's not reality. I'm by no means saying that they need to make it more realistic in that regard. It's just, for me, it makes it something that's irritating. So it takes away from the game. What the fuck is with the people putting... Why? See, this is why people complain about taxes here, is because they put shit in the store for a low price. 7 gold? 7 gold? Who does that? This is why they're all complaining about taxes. Bunch of idiots. It's just been hilarious watching them complain about it. Like, if you're only gonna put things in there for 7 and half of your... it's getting taxed because of that, you're stupid. You shouldn't be doing that. You should be putting things in there at a higher price. Oh, no problem. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it regardless of how long you stick around or not. Especially when people swing in and chat for a minute. It always makes things more interesting, more fun. Oops. Hands in the wrong spot, and I didn't notice. Did I grab all the things, or do I have things to do? Oh, absolutely, man. Have a good time. Thanks again for coming by. Let's see. Let's go up. We should go north and do this one and this one before we do this one. Just like that. Let's unpin that guy and that guy because we don't need those. They're too far away. And then we'll repin this one down here. Just like that. So we'll go 2, 1, 3, 5, 4. 5 and 4 are probably the exact same area. Yeah, they are. Lakeside Farm. Easy, easy, easy. $500. Nice. That's a decent little run. Half a click. Good stuff. You can do it. You'd actually do that in a fairly decent amount of time if you're not having to be sneaky and shit. I guess 1 is closer, but 2 makes it a circle in a nice smooth way. That's what it was. 2 makes it a nice smooth circle without backtracking to get to 1. Because you gotta run back toward this way to get to the other stuff either way. You know what? Let's run on the beach. And we'll do a little bit of fishing. Because we haven't been doing any fishing. And the fishing, to me, is actually pretty fun in this game. I just did that initial quest, I think. Since we started over in the area where that fishing quest is at. We're like here. Set of less than 10 gold. The tax would be irrelevant. Bam! Uh-oh. You think you're gonna stop me, huh, Turncoat? Negative. Heavy attack, get rid of your shield, son. I want this chest you were protecting. Bam! Get him with that. Level up this. Yay! What's here? Ooh, a new spear, huh? Is that better than the spear we have? Oh, it's way better than the spear we have. Look at that, dude! It's not as good as our other weapons, but we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. It's real nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at them all. These are coming for us. There you go. Bam. And since I don't have PvP on, the purple people eaters are helping us out too. Look at you and your damn pistol. Not today, Satan. He dropped us some gloves. That's nice of him to be so considerate as to wear some for us to take off his corpse. Oh. We had to come over here for the damn quest anyways, right off the beach. Imagine that. It all worked out. Here we are, full circle. It all came back again. Retrieve broken weapons from turncoat pirates. Oh. I just saw someone in front of me while I was reading those things and wasn't looking at who was in front of me. I was trying to kill a player. Just didn't want to get smacked by a dead guy forever. Oh, around Trader's Hold. So we're not in the right place for that. We're going to try and find a spot where we're not going to get shat all over by dead guys and do a little bit of fishing. Oh, I'm out of a food buff. No more hot for me. Fix that up. F3, right? For fishing? Yes, it is. What kind of bait we gonna use? Let's use our meat bait just so we can. Oh wait, let's double check this. What that say? Catching bigger fish in freshwater. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we're way the hell up here. This better be freshwater at this point. We're not, like, around the coast. I could see this being salt water right there, but once you get back in here, you've got enough landmass there that you should be filtering out some of the salt. And then there's more here that I'm standing on, so fuck it. Let's give it a whirly whirl. I wonder if it's to catch catfish and shit. I would have assumed you'd want to use the meat in the ocean so you could catch big-ass fish like sharks. But maybe you're going for tiger gar or something. I don't know. We got that type of shit here where I live. We got tiger gars, and I'm landlocked. And those tiger gars, or alligator gars, not tiger gars, alligator gars. I don't know why I was saying tiger. But those alligator gars they are gnarly. They seem like an animal when you catch them that's like... And I've only seen other people catch them. I've never actually caught one myself. But having seen people catch them, they seem like animals that are quite literally on the planet to devour you for being a human being who thinks that you should dare put yourself inside of anybody else's home in an aquatic environment. Alligator gars are pretty cool, though. They look cool. They also just look incredibly menacing. The taxing has to be a meme, right? People bitching about the taxes. It just has to be a meme. It comes across as people memeing. This is just funny to me now. It has been, really. It has been since they started it last night. Go, go, go. Tension's too much. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should, I should have drank my potion that's, Did I remove it from my bag by accident? I know I threw something in the, Oh no, it's right here. I just moved it off my bar. So common health, weak health. Let's do that. And this. And let's just dump the small ones, because the small ones aren't really helping us anymore. They're too small. The life staff of the soldier. 77 nature damage. Maybe I'll try it out and see if the life staff's better now than it was previously in the game. I didn't really like it, except for the teleporting that it gave you in the early access. I just wasn't much of a fan. But maybe it's much better now. I have no idea. So we'll do like 10 minutes more of fishing, strictly because we drink our potion that gives us a good amount of fishing. Better fish in salt water. Salt water. Oh, okay. It's my stupid ass. They have it right there. Jesus Christ. If I would just read the whole thing instead of like, what's it say? There's the item, and I just read the words above it, I wouldn't have to read the little words in the fucking description. Imagine that. Use your eyes, kids. Don't be like me. I don't know why I'm so unobservant about stuff in this game. I'm like highly observant about stuff in real life. Maybe it's because I'm so observant normally in actual real situations and exploration of things around me that in a lot of video games we're gonna relax on that. Just let things happen. Very shallow. It says 13.7 m. Very shallow. What? Here's the thing. If that's 13.7, that little m, that would be 13.7 meters. It should be almost 4 meters away when we started reeling again. 0.91 meter. That's what that should be saying. 13 meters is more than 13 yards. I believe a meter, I may be wrong about this conversion, if you want to be exact about it, but I think a meter is something like 1.2 or 1.3, something like that, yards to a meter. So I'm not sure if they just used the same exact, like, notation, like the lowercase m is the notation for a meter. So I don't know if they just used the exact same notation and they created their own distance in the game. But if you were to actually just walk on the water, actually let's do it, fuck it. See, that's not 13 meters. This is about where we're casting to. That's not 13 meters. That's not even 13 feet. That's like 13 inches. It's far more than 13 inches. Let's be real. That's more like maybe 2-3 feet of depth. I don't understand what their depth icon there is supposed to tell you. I don't understand what their measurement system is. I want to. I really want to know, because I'd like to know how far things are. I'd like to know how big things are. I'd like the depth of the water I'm fishing in, for instance. I'd like to know what that is. I'd like to know how far away the fish is now. But it doesn't seem like that's really a very sensible system at the moment. That, or I just fail to understand it. But it seems like they've got kilometers for distance, which would make it meters being what you use to make sense. It seems like it's the metric system, in other words. But because of, like, it works, it makes sense in distance. The distance seems to be fairly accurate, but everything else seems to be very inaccurate where they've used it. Once again, not something that's a big deal or like, oh, this is terrible or anything like that at all. By no means is that what I'm saying. It's just something that they could work on improving. Why is my neck... Why is it sore right here? Like tender and sore to the touch, like it's recovering from being swollen from something. It almost feels like I got punched in the neck. Did the Rona come in my house in my sleep and punch me in the throat? Because it failed to do anything else to me? Did it come in here and assault me in my sleep? If it did, I don't appreciate the effort. I don't appreciate it one bit. can take that back. Oh shit. I'm out of bait. I'm a fucking fool. Bring that back in here. Let's use glowworms because they're the next ones I have a smaller amount of. Maybe I should use the saltwater ones actually, because this is connected. So let's use the what is that, bread bait? Yeah, let's use bread bait. Ah, allergies. You're making my nose itch. They've reached the point now where they're so sick of being bitched at about the taxes that they're saying that if people want to keep it up, they could just raise it to 50% from the 10 that it's at. It's funny because not only is that true, but the taxes actually make, in this game, taxing makes sense because it's how you make it so that you're able to have and control more territories and protect them. So like the taxes in the game make direct sense, especially since you're not really spending money unless you're buying shit off the market. And I don't know why people buy things off the market in the first week. They do, but I don't get it. I'm still convinced that the only people who were gonna complain about taxes are the people who were putting stuff in the market for like 10 or less than 10. That's what I think it is. Oh, we got something that's easy to reel this time. It isn't fighting at all. I wonder if it's another fish head hammer. Those are just resource things. Like you, so sometimes what you fish up isn't fish. Oh, look, it was a clam. Clams aren't gonna fight either. That makes sense. I actually found a clam once at a lake in Kansas that my family would go to camp at every summer, multiple times. And I just found it. I didn't know that clams did it. This is how I learned how clams traverse the waters. I found it swimming. I caught it. I literally just reached out and grabbed it while I was swimming in the lake, and I grabbed it. And then I decided to just let it go because I was the only person apparently who would have eaten it. Like, see, we got an ore. That's going to be another resource. I was the only person who would have eaten it, and at the time I didn't know how to clean a clam and which parts of it you're supposed to eat and which parts you're supposed to clean and get rid of. I didn't know how to identify them because clams are a strange creature. Earth shell tail. That's an interesting little find. Small mackerels. Alrighty. We're getting ourselves some fish skills today. Not bad at all. We're actually doing pretty well. And like what's nice too is you can do this for a minute. You can collect a lot of fish, do a good amount of clam. Like we started and we were level 2 fishing. And we've significantly increased. We're on our way to 6 now, I think. Unless we hit 6 and we're on our way to 7. I didn't pay attention to the last 2 fish. So I don't know if we crossed the threshold to 6 yet. But we're either at 6 or on our way to 6. Yeah, see, we're almost 6. And we still haven't really put a dent in our bag space at all. Which is phenomenal. So I think... Oh, wow, if you just press R again, it doesn't equip it. Okay. And I think if you're on water that's attached to the ocean, it counts as salt water because using... we're catching fish that realistically you would find in the ocean and not on in fresh water. Aside from that clam, obviously. Clams are a little bit of... Or maybe it was a mussel that I found in Kansas and not a clam. They're essentially the same thing, you know? But, I think because of that and the fact that I am getting decent sized things using the salt water bait way up here. I think if you're in water that's attached to the ocean, the game recognizes it as salt water. Bam! More fishes. This is probably the last... Or no, this is the last one. We just lost our buff a couple seconds ago. Nice. Oh, thanks for... Oops, wasn't paying attention. Thanks for coming by, Senna. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Open up our box we got. Ooh, a platinum ingot. What? What? I haven't even seen platinum. That's fantastical. Where are they? Yeah, see fish head hammers? That's a salvage item for you to get some stuff. We got iron ingots there. The ore gives us green wood. Salvage into bait and a chance of acquiring pearls. So the clams are also a salvage item. A small squid can be cooked whole or salvaged into squid meat with a chance of acquiring squid ink. Well, I don't think I need either of those for anything specific, so we'll just leave you whole. Alright, I don't think we fished up any other bait, doesn't look like. Alright. But now we've done a little of that. See? Like that? That's a bunch of, like, mussels or clams. That looks a lot like how, I think it's mussels in Alaska that you see like that along the beach lines that you see bears eating and shit. If you watch anything like hunting shows or nature shows in Alaska and you see the bears along the rivers and out on the beaches on the islands and stuff down in the Prince of Wales area, that's pretty much what they're all eating. Is stuff that looks just like that. I'm pretty sure it's mussels. Like mussel beds or something like that. I think that's what they are, is mussels, and I think it's referred to as beds. I could be wrong, and I'm open to being wrong about it. I'm not a specialist. Oh, I thought he got knocked out of my range, and I was going to be a little upset. But he did not. He still got caught. Let's see here. Oh, I thought I just misclicked. But we didn't. We're good. So flourish and finish. Hells yeah, y'all. You know what? Maybe I should make this one that and this one that, because I'm going to have to use flourish twice. And I don't dodge insanely often or anything. Decrease the trading tax. And this right here, my friends, is why, to me, it is quite funny that people complain about a 10% tax. I now have a 13% tax reduction. It's not a big deal. Just reduce your taxes if it bothers you. People crack me up. It has been a comical time in this game so far, that's for sure. Let's see, 251. Damn! We're finding all kinds of goodies today. All kinds of goodies. Jars of dagger wine. Did it? Ah, it did switches. Okay. I think we're just getting the dagger wine out of crates over here, right? Yes, we are. So we just gotta find more crates in the right area and we'll be good. As long as we're in the correct area for the crates to give us the wine, we'll find more wine. And then we can all be winos together. Nothing over there, nothing back there. Oh, what's this? Hidden under the stairs in a way that we almost ran right past. None of that shenanigans and tomfoolery. Give me your stuff. Let's see what we can spot from up here. We climbed over that way the first time, nothing. Boom, 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 not down there. There's one more crate somewhere. dagger in the mist. So here on the dagger somewhere, we've got to find one more crate. Look, a book we can read for XPs. 120 XPs for just reading a little note. Something that I find comical and valuable all at once. Where does the dagger end, and where do we find one more chest? We need one crate. Ah, welcome back, Gnome. Welcome back. Wait, so the dagger goes all the way down this, and we didn't get wine out of any of those ones? Am I supposed to be like in some super specific spot for this or something dumb? Search the gray mist and the dagger for jars of wine. So it should be in both those zones. Oh hey, here's a supply crate. We're good. Got our wines. Because the crates we got over there in the dagger didn't give us anything. I picked up like 2 or 3 of them over there. It is what it is. Alright. Flint. He's outrunning a zombie downhill. Imagine being chased by a zombie and just using the hills to your advantage. You'd be able to run down them really well, but because of the way that zombies decay, the tendons and ligaments in their ankles and stuff probably suck, right? So if you were to run downhill from a zombie, would probably be a good defensive strategy, because they would likely, if they can sprint, right? They would likely stumble and fall, and then you could bash them in the brains, and you'd be zombie free. That'd probably be a good defensive strategy. Same with uphills. They'd probably hit their toes on the hill and then fall. Hey now. Hey now. We don't like this turncoatery, alright? Bye-bye. Ooh, officer's boots. I wonder if those are an upgrade or a sell item. Light armor? We'll sell it. No, sir. I heard it touching, but it didn't do anything with that heavy attack. Just slight bit of confusion about it. Sub 500 finally? Nice. Climbing down in the world. Climbing down. That's the direction you need. It's like golf, right? You don't want high numbers, you want low numbers. So instead of moving up in the world, you move down in the world, and that's your progress. It doesn't sound like it would be progress, but that's definitely the way to make progress. What? Alright, we'll go kill these two. Let's start them off with that and this. And then we'll stab them with the rapier, because it's easy peasy. I love it. I like putting these two weapons together. It's a lot of fun. I just think if I want to do any PvP, that the Ice Gauntlet would be a bad idea for that, with how I have it set up, because it's too easy to just avoid stuff. If you were to smack the tower I could put down like once or twice, it's going to die, and you can just sidestep out of the AoE. It's such a big obvious circle that if you're hitting people and killing them with that AoE, it's hilarious. Just get out of it. But I think the rapier with its bleeds and stuff is good, and I think a bow and arrow for PvP is probably really good, because it's quick and it's got some decent abilities. Maybe maybe I should read what the musket skills are and see if it's worth the slow reload times to use a musket in PvP. I just really wasn't a fan of how long it takes to reload. It takes a fairly realistically long period of time to reload a musket in this game. Look here, guy. You like grenades. I don't blame you. We like things that go boom. I just don't like things that go boom on me, okay? I want to make them go boom on you. You keep your zombie nades to yourself. Alright? That way when I kill you, I can take your grenades, and then I can have the boomies. That's what sounds like a plan to me. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge, dodge, dodge. I just dodged into a wall. That does not lead to a dodgy, dodgy, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, shit. He's got muskets. Yeah, I think that might be a good way to use it. I think maybe if the musket's skills are good enough, it'd be worth using. It does do a lot of damage. Like, the muskets hit hard to make up for their slow time. It's like using a two-handed weapon, right? Being slow makes it stronger. But, I just don't know that I would find it to be worth the trade. Like, personally. The only musket I've seen so far I put up for sale. I didn't really want to deal with it. Just because I know I didn't like using it in the test phase. But I've seen people talking about the muskets being good, and I was talking to someone earlier today too before I started streaming, and they were saying they enjoy using the muskets for PvP, specifically for PvP. So I don't know if it just has a skill that's really good for it, like the battle axe being able to pull enemies into you and things of that nature being good for PvP. I'm just not sure if it would be. Just like the Ice Gauntlet might actually be worth it if you do a different build and maybe you do some stuff for slows or something like that. Then it's probably worth it, because then people can't just run from you and avoid the death that you have to deliver. But I don't know. I just don't know if it has skills like that. I'll have to do some looking into it tonight. Maybe I'll test it out and see. Oh, my food buff's gone again. I need my hots. Let's see another hatchet. I'm not the biggest fan of the hatchets. I understand why people were in the early phases. The early phase, the hatchet was ridiculously stupid for PvP. It was the best thing for PvP early on, because it would stun people. Like, it had like a passive ability using the hatchet that just hatchet damage had a chance to stun people. And then you could take some of the passive skills in the hatchet tree and you would increase the stun chance. And it was so gnarly. It melted people. Absolutely melted people. And then in the open beta phase that came after that, they had removed that part of the hatchet because it was just too OP. And rightly so. Like, they rightfully so removed that. It was like if you weren't using the life staff to teleport and the hatchet for PvP, you were wrong. You were 100% wrong in how you're playing the game in that phase. It has come so far since then, though. Like, it's come so incredibly far. We're gonna grab all these iron veins because we've got much more bag space right now than I thought we did. Because fishing did not take up our bag space hardly at all. Hey now. Oh no, you got a light attack after that. It's not the same button again. I keep using it wrong to do the finish. I keep doing the flourish and then pressing the wrong button for the finish. Oh dang! Down to 29. Right on, man. Right on. Have fun in the game. I appreciate the lurk. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks again for coming by and the lurk. As well as the followers. It is all appreciated and loved here. Let's see. Where are we going? I thought this was going to be the way to get through here, and it looks like it's just going to be a time of exploration. We're not even going to pull up the map. We're just going to accept it for what it is. Sounds like there's a faction about to take over our fort in the area, which is not good. That is no bueno. Oh, what? The pistolier is dual-wielding musket pistols. So, like, mobs are able to dual-wield shit, and I think we should too. I hope it's a change that they do put in. The way they discussed it before, it sounds like it's something that's we can look forward to having happen since it's not here yet. And the way they've done things so far, I think it's likely that we will in fact see that happen. And I look forward to it for sure. It seems like something that'll be absolutely amazing to me. Ooh. I may have to use it's not icy hot that I use, but it's a salve that does what icy hot's supposed to do, that I think works better. I may need to use that today. For some reason, I'm sore as if somebody has come by and beat me, or like I woke up in the middle of the night and did a workout and just didn't notice. Like I didn't wake up like, hey, you're doing push-ups and pull-ups. Like, why are you working out in your sleep? That's what it feels like. It feels like I had a decent workout yesterday. And I didn't. I just played this game. Oh, maybe it's from working on the truck. That might have actually been what did it. Having to move things around, doing maintenance on the truck. And the awkward positions you're stuck at when you're laying on the ground under the truck and not able to jack it up because your jack decided it's dead. That might be what led to this soreness. Awkward positions and motions of moving weight and holding weight. That might be what led to this. I think we figured it out. I think we puzzled it out just now. It all makes more sense. The pain in my neck being so odd from having to hold my neck in a strange position to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. See, I just don't do shit with vehicles often because I don't like working in tight spaces. I don't mind being in them, I just don't like working in them. And it makes you use your muscles in a strange way. I should maybe try to figure out ways to do more exercises that are more like in a confined, awkward position. That way I can build up more like muscle stamina in that regard. That'd probably be a good move. Get out of here, sheep. You're like deer and rabbits, all right? You're not aggressive. Keep on running along. I have no idea how high my mining is. We're gonna see now, though. Got our iron in front of us, getting smacked around. That's right. Ooh, just hit 39. That's nice. And we're going to have a lot of iron when we get back, too. We've got a bunch of iron ore right now. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, wow. Those two are real far. We need to go to 1. I just saw 2, 3 right there and was thinking for some reason that I was... Or 1 and 3 and thought I was missing one. As soon as I stepped in here, that corrupted swarmer was like, we're gonna get him. Are you sure you will, corrupted guy? Because, I'm significantly higher level. I don't think you're gonna win. I commend you for your spirit, however, and your desire to try. But it was foolish. Definitely foolish. We'll let that turkey go. We don't need feathers at the moment. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, it's over here. I thought it was still to the left. We were wrong. It was time to start heading a little more to the right. That is a big ol' iron vein. I sure do like when you find the big ones. They're real nice. We do have a new PA skill to utilize. Which one do we want? Increase damage from both middle swipe attacks and the light attack chain by 8%. When applying the first bleed stack to an opponent, this cooldown is reduced by 10%. Deal 5% more damage to targets with a Rapier bleed. Ooh. Reduce all cooldowns by 1% on any hit. What? Greater than 50% health, you do more damage? See, some of these are hard to choose. They're so good. 10% more damage when your stamina is low. 3 stamina on any hit. 10% more damage when your health is full. 20 stamina immediately upon use. Dang! I think the best one to use first would be reduced cooldowns on any hit, right? Because then you're able to use your skills more, which means that you're going to be able to overall just do better damages and smack things around a little bit more. That seems to be sensible to me. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, is that a life bloom? We like those. Those are nice. Oh, I know, Gobbles. You're not happy. I scare you. I should scare you. I'll eat the hell out of you. You look delicious to me, Gobbles. Delicious. Oh, that's just a big boulder. I wasn't sure if that was like the largest iron vein I had ever seen, or if it was just a boulder. As soon as we got to a point where we had a better view of it without the shade, it was quite clear. With the shade, though, it looked like it had the right coloration to possibly be iron. Definitely not. Definitely not. That is a used up whatever it is. I think that requires you to have 50 mining to get it too. Not us. We're not there yet. It's, trade skills is the one I wanted. Mining is still only 40, so we still can't quite do the, we're still a little low for gold. Gold is 45. I think that's the next thing we get, is being able to mine gold at 45. A lynx. You can tell because their chest is more fuzzy-wuzzy and their ears are more wide and floppy looking because of how fuzzy they are. You mad at me? I hear you. Bam, a flourish and a finish that time. How'd you like it, Lynx? You didn't get away from a fucking thing. And we're not far from hitting 50 on our skinning and tracking either, which is also nice. We've made decent progress in today's stream. We might be going to a new server with some friends I know that are going to be playing in a fair... Oh, we need to hunt these things. This is where we were going. I didn't realize because I was just chasing these life blooms I kept seeing. But we may move over to a US East server, play with some friends. I think they're trying to figure out which server they're going to be on, because a couple of them are on a different thing. Oh, thanks for joining the channel, God's Angel. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hey now, Lynx. None of that sidestepping. We're not doing that here. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. It's so strange feeling sore from doing maintenance on my truck. I don't think I've ever felt sore because of maintenance on my truck in my life. I've also always been able to use a jack to do shit. This is the first time I've had to not use my jack because it's decided to not work. I wonder if it's just like a fucked up seal. That seems like it'd be the most obvious and possible thing. It's just a leaky seal somewhere. Medium prey can now be tracked. Good. Good. We're tracking more animals for us to slaughter. And then to eat. That's what we need in this world. More. More eating of the animals. They make delicious meals. We know they're delicious, by the way, because we always have up a food buff unless we just fuck up and we're not paying enough attention to realize that it's gone. Oh. And I just realized what time it is. Let's harvest our cranberries, and then we'll return to the city. Normally, would want to fill up my bags. Sometimes you just can't do it. Recall. There we go. Oh man. Random itch there. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just sitting here like, why do I have a bot telling you guys welcome when it already did? And then I remembered. Trovo actually just tells you guys welcome to the stream when you start watching. That's why. Fooled myself. If this drops to like 7 again, 3. What is up with these people? Why would you do that? We'll just put it in for 100 because it's like, I think people that are playing this game need to understand that the money is such a non-issue. It's really a non-issue, completely non-issue. Let's keep our better spear. What is this madness? Oh, we didn't mean to make it 4,100. That would be a little ridiculous. But only a little. I kind of... we'll hold on to the life staff, because I think I'm going to check it out. I think I had armor to sell too, didn't I? No? Okay. Nice. I'm alright with that. Honey, I don't need to collect you. It's okay. Well, thanks for swinging by, Senna. I appreciate it. Let's see here. We'll make like 3 more of these. I guess I should make more. We'll just make all of them. Just so we can get the skill up a little bit more and have nicer stuff later on. We should probably do it. Let's make 30 coarse leathers. I guess 29 technically, whatever. It didn't drag it all the way, I don't think. But we tried. I only... that was foolish. We didn't tell it to make all of our rugged leathers like we should have. That was foolish. Alright. What's... leatherworking is doing well. Let's check out the room. Nope, we did not find any marijuanas this time around. That's fine. And this... our skill's at 22 and we need to make it much better. Because I want to be able to make the rugged leather stuff. So we've got to get like 28 levels, I think. So let's see. 4, 4, 10, 6, 3. I think that might be our best one right there. 4, 4, 1. Yeah, I think the gloves are our best one. So let's just check this out real quick. 200 and 200. So they both do the same thing. Neither of them's really all that special or great, and I'm probably just gonna blow them all up. Everything that's not green is gonna get blown up. We'll sell the green ones and we'll blow up the green ones. Dang, that's a good roll. Went almost all the way up right here. I like it. Ooh, almost at the top again. Nice. Oh, that one made it outside the bar. Did you see it? It was way over there. Salvage that one. Salvage that one. Salvage that one. There we go. Some shoes. Let's do it. Let's make it. Salvage them bad boys. Alright. I wasn't making any, or paying any attention once again. Do armoring, right? Is it that one, I think? 29. So that's good progress. It's 11 better than it was. Or, no, 7 better than it was. We're 11 away now instead of 18. That's a lot of progress. That made it very well worth doing. That's for sure. Wait. Not there? We need this one. Oh, I thought we had stones or gems or something.
Ah, I'm glad you've returned.
Me
Now,
too, because you have a box for me. A warhammer. Nice.
Steel is less durable than I'd hoped.
We don't want to keep that though. We'll be getting rid of it. I don't like them personally. 114 ingots because we got 11 bonuses. Oh, look at that. We can make ourselves steel now. Moving up in the world. Oh, damn it, I did it again. How foolish of me. Oh, wait. Let's... timber? Yeah, let's turn timber into it. Let's make, like 51, I guess. 51 charcoals. Because we need them to make our, steel. And we want to make a bunch of steel. There we go. Smelting's at 50. Hell yeah. Unlocked sand flux, steel ingots, and gold ingots. Nice. Very nice. for when I'm just out collecting and gathering. Nice, pushed us up to 30 engineering. It's like 6 engineering levels. What do we need to get to for new stuff? 50? We should be able to do weak incense. Increases resistance to all afflictions. That's not bad. Hunter, Dryad. What are those? Those look cool. You probably got to have something special to be able to do it, but they look cool. Let's see here. Sapling brand. 25. We're only at 6 weaponsmithing. Let's fix it. Ooh. Ooh. We actually need leathers for that. Okay. We worked on our armor making instead this time. That's what that is. That's acceptable. Drop stuff in here. I did have a gem. I probably just don't have the right element here to be able to refine it into a usable gem to sock it into an item. At least it's what it seems like. Find the actual fish, because we don't want to dump bait in there. We need the bait. Cooking items can all go in there. Quest items obviously are going to stay on us. Our extra arrows, even though we're not carrying a bow around, we'll keep those. It's not going to hurt our soul. And all those things, huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It didn't let us sell this, did it? Bind on pickup. Roger that. I see. Let's double check in here, make sure we don't have territory standing stuff to do. Check something out real quick. It's time for me to get out of here, so we're gonna raid somebody, and then I'm gonna get off. Thank everybody for coming by, dropping follows, having chats, making a good time out of a fun time, making it just that much better. I enjoy seeing y'all. I hope to see you again soon. So till tomorrow, peace. We're going to go over to Aether, by the way, who's streaming Diablo 2. Enjoy.
Squishing these giant ass spiders. A little distracted. I do appreciate the raid class. Hope you have a great day. Hope your stream went well. Scared the crap out of me. I know how to tap complete. How is New World? I've heard mixed things about it. I know there's a couple people who have looking to play it. I'm awake now. It's been going. Like I said, I just set an entire room on fire just to kill some spiders. get that damage. Look at that damage, that's good. I've heard the end game kind of is leaving a lot to be desired too. So we're on the way to Andariel right now, the boss of Act 1. Also looking for the waypoint down here, wherever that